Ah, hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you guys are having a good day. Sorry it's a bit late. I was gonna start earlier than this. I was gonna start like an hour and a half ago. But I decided I kind of wanted to make sure I had a good amount of food and stuff ready, and I wanted to have a shower. So, yeah. We'll see how far we get into the Honkai story. I'm excited for it. I have seen some interesting reactions to the chapter. Like, I guess heard about reactions, things people have said without any spoilers. Yeah. As usual, Hoyoverse doing a really bad job of not spoiling things. So I have questions about things that I shouldn't have questions about, but we'll see what happens. But we're gonna start from part 2 and we'll see how far I get. And hello, Shara. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Oh, my back is so bad today. Ugh. Some reason to feel so restrictive. It's almost like you're back at the beginning of the game. Yeah. That is how it goes. Not picking up the game audio, so let me fix that.
Captain on bridge.
In here. I'll wait for this to go out. This to end. Stop that there. The game. Game trying to put more spoilery images. Spoilery images, as I was saying. I can basically see it, but I'm not paying as much attention to it because I don't want to be spoiled. But, yeah. Typical Hoyoverse trying to, okay, game minimizing itself. Trying to spoil everybody for some reason. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's gonna be here too. Yay, I'm gonna claim that. Now fuck off. I don't want to look at that image. Hmm. That's fair. But yeah, no. The funny thing is, in general, most people find, as much as it might feel like, oh, you're missing out on things in the early games of stuff, usually that early game is more fun because you have things to work towards. It's kind of sad when you get to a point in the game where there's nothing to work towards. And then it's just like, what do you do? But let's get these dailies done quick. Gonna be a bit of a busy week. Busy few weeks for the next few weeks. Tonight is Star Rail's update. Which, reminder, if you haven't done your dailies today and you want to do your dailies today, servers will be going down. The European servers actually might already be down, I'm not sure. I think the North American servers go down in like 40 minutes. Doing new chapter day? I am. Doing it from part 2. We already did part 1. I am tired of seeing these frickin' spoilers and shit that the game keeps trying to throw in my face, but I'm trying not to look at them. It's driving me crazy. Ugh. And that... Oh, I've got to do... Right. This is another spoiler, right? Like, I've only done part 1. I saw this coming in the future, but why now? I'm so confused. I hate it. Quick. 30. That is not gonna be enough. That is not gonna be enough, but we'll see. There is... Jesus. That is a lot of... I mean, I guess that's 15. That'd be 5 stages. But I'm assuming that probably doesn't include part 3? I don't know. Does my number already include it? How many stages are there? But let's claim that. Bailey's done. Claim some rewards. Stop. That number includes part 3. It's... Or no, because it's 23 out of... Oh, that's... It's probably the amount of missions, but that probably includes the last chapter. So assuming that means we have 15 missions to do, we'll see where we get. We'll see. Yeah, I know it was updated. I don't want to read that line again, because last time it kind of baited me. But yeah, I have like 4.5 hours until I have raid. I don't think I'm doing part 3 today. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do part 3. We'll see how long it takes to do part 2. Do you know how many missions part 2 is? Am I going to have to claim some stamina? I would prefer it not interrupt me, so... I'm into it. Question is, do I want... 2 is 5 missions. Okay, so that means I need a bit more. Assuming the first 4 take me at least an hour, that should be fine. But yeah, we'll see. Because I don't want to stop a part in the middle. So we'll see how far we get and how much time is left after finishing part 2. If it takes like 2 hours to do part 2, then I'm probably going to leave part 3. Tomorrow, because tonight is Star Rail's update, tomorrow I'm planning on doing Star Rail Story. So depending on when I start streaming and timing and stuff, I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow. I'll get to live out the frustration of other people. I'll get the cliffhanger and have to live with it for a bit. I always feel like I have to keep going, Neko. Always. That's why I like having absolute walls where this is the end of a part, this is where you stop, right? I don't want to go through the story and be partway in and feel like, oh, but I want to know 1 or 2 more things and feel like I don't want to stop. Like, no, this is the end of part 2, this is the end of part 2. So, we'll see what happens. But... Focusing on her. Well, the preview image was of the sugars. Now, I was expecting us to learn more about the sugars soon. I wasn't expecting it this soon. And I wasn't expecting it to be the image for the chapter and it being essentially spoiled for me. But all we know is that something else is going on. They're saying that the power of this world is broken. I'm wondering if we might get a bit of a flashback. Or if maybe they're gonna see if the sugars can help them. Or specifically, you know, Kira's gonna think the sugars can help them. I don't know. But we will see, I guess. And then, of course, there's the Part 3 spoiler image, which... what the fuck? But that's for later. Let's see. Oh, I see. Are we having some more... Yep. Okay, more time as Guardians. What? Oh, come on. Game? Okay. That took 3 years to go off. Charge attack's a little wonky sometimes. I mean, I know it's not an actual character or anything, but like... could the buttons at least work? On the top of the tower, the altar for the martyrs had turned into a cage. Inside the cage, she could do nothing but pray.
还好，我勉强能够听到，也还能帮到他们。
Lucky that I can still hear and help them.
但无论驱动神使还是未
But be it
来，
commanding oracles
这
or
些手段
consoling
也
souls,
只
their
能微
help
微
is
缓解
minimal,
现在
and
的
they
困
cannot
境，
set things
无法从
straight.
根本上解决问题。而且，随着我的负担不
As my
断加剧，
burden grows.
没关系，希尔，
It's okay, sir. You don't have to worry about my burden.
既然我们已经决定了这么做，
Since we're doing this, we shall follow through to the end.
希尔，你还好吧？
Taylor, are you okay?
还
Yeah,
坚持
still
得住。
holding on.
外面的情况怎么样了？
How is it outside?
不能说是平安无事，
Can't
只
say
能
it's
说看起
peaceful,
来多少
but
争
at
取
least
到
we
了时
brought
间。
some time.
在小柱的引导下，民众
Thanks
姑
to
且安然
Assisti,
无恙。
people are going to be alright.
这边也不用担心，
Nothing to worry about on my side either.
有你们的石之律者在。
The pressure of sentience around, broadcasting to the ghosts a piece of cake.
不过，既然月光还是越来
That
越
said,
暗，
though, the moonlight is still growing dimmer and dimmer. It's only a matter of time before the first victim appears.
行了行了，这谁不知道
Get
啊？
it out. Say something we don't already
我
know,
们请你来
okay?
是解决问题的。
You're here to fix the problem, not break the morale.
不管怎么说，两位
Anyway,
希尔
both
为我们争
Sele's
取到
brought
了
us
来之不易的时间，
valuable
不能浪
time,
费。
and we can't let it slip by.
大家的确需要争分夺秒展开
We
建
need
设
to have
性的讨
constructive
论，确定
discussion
新
and
的应对
discuss
方
a
案。
new solution as soon as possible. Is this when she's gonna call for friends?
那么长话短说， 你直接开
Well,
始吧。
then let's cut to
米
the
斯特林
chase. Miss Down, you go first.
怎么？
Don't
你就
you
没
have
有什
anything
么
to
想说
say?
的吗？
Thought you'd have something
我以
in mind
为
since you were
身
one
为
of the
始作俑者
culprits.
之一的你，已经想到了什么？
普罗米修斯，你这样使用词语，
Prometheus, when you put it
只
like
会让大
that,
家
you'll
更误
only
解
make
我
them
呀。
misunderstand me more. She's putting you in a tough place so you're forced to talk because she doesn't think you're gonna talk. That's the whole point.
不过，
But
有
one
一点
thing
确
is
实
for
如
sure.
此，
I'll still try to
在
share
诸
my
位量
thoughts
子
with
之
you
海的
all,
冒险者
even
面
though you're
前，
all more experienced
我愿意
travelers in
再
the
把
Sea
满
of
梦浮一
Quanta.
次。让我们回顾一下
Let's
稍早
look
之前
back
的
at
情况。
earlier. Traveling between the two
因
worlds
为
has
两个
made both
希尔在
Celes the
两个
second
世界之
sage
间的往返，
independent from the previous
促
one.
使他们成为了独立于前任高塔贤者之外存在的第二任高塔贤者。这导致两位高塔贤者同时存
The
在，
coexistence of
也
two
触动了世
sages
界的规
triggered one
则，
of the world's rules
暂
and
时激化了
intensified
崩
the
溃现象。
collapse.
而且，
And just as the
正如
previous
前任
sage
高塔
said,
贤者本人
even
所
she
说，
herself wasn't fully
他
aware
自己
of
也
all
并
the
不通
rules of
晓
the world.
世界的全部规则。
那当然了，按你们的说
That's
法，
for sure.
她
It's
就
like
是
you
个精灵
said.
的射很
She's a
棒，
newborn
怎么可
stigma.
能
How
什么
could
都
she
知道？
possibly know everything?
所以，
So earlier
先
we
前我
thought
们以
the world
为
had become
是因
unstable
为我们
because we
触犯
broke
了
the
贤
rule
者
that there
唯一这
only
条
be
规
one
则，
sage at a
世界才
time.
会陷入不稳。但如果事情并非如此
But
呢？
what if that's not the case?
你不会是想说，实际上我们还触发了其他未知的规则吧？
You also are you
那你
trying
的
to
解
say that
读
we
也真
also
够
broke
随意。
other rules we don't know? That's a pretty wild guess.
是否随意暂且不谈，但大多数天然的产物，
A wild guess or not, the rules governing most natural creations are usually very simple.
就像整个宇宙的物质
It's
分
like how the distribution of mass in the universe was decided by quantum
自然
fluctuations
界
during
中
the Big
那些
Bang.
纷繁复杂
The
的
most
现象，
complicated
往往
natural
是由极其
phenomena
单纯
usually
的
result in the
经过种
iteration,
种迭代、
rejection,
映
and
射
inversion of
或
very
繁衍
simple
最终形
laws.
成。类似绿者降临这样，
Throughout human history, there have been no shortage of such rules of the game, like Hersch's. The existence of the cocoon of finality has also proven that it's not a natural system.
不愧是薛定谔博士，解释得非常立体。
Dr. Schrödinger explains it better.
不过，
But Miss
神秘企鹅
Shigure,
小
aren't
姐，
you
你
anxious?
是不是太心急了一些？我刚才想说的
I
是，
tried to say, between
在
Salt
延禧
Snow
圣
Holy
城
City and the
和
country
沙
of
铁
Iron
国度这两
Sand,
个世界
there
之
might be a
间，
larger rule that's
或许
different
存
from the
在
ones
着某个
for
更加
normal
庞
bubble
大的、
universes.
不
A
同于一
singular
般世
rule.
界炮的规则，唯一的规则，并没有什么高塔贤者不可共
There's no
存，
such thing as there
或
can't
者
be two sages
高
if
塔
the
贤
sage
者不
cannot
能
leave
离
the
开高
tower,
塔，
or only the
只有高
sage
塔
can
贤
travel
者
between
可
two
往返于
worlds.
两个世界。甚至如今世界趋于
Even
崩
the
溃的
fact
事
that
实
the
本
world is
身，
collapsing is just a
都是这条唯
manifestation of
一
that
规则的
singular
外在
rule.
表现形式罢了。从一开始就只存在一
There's
条
been
规
only
则，
one rule from the beginning. It
因为
makes the
它
sage naturally
高
part of
塔
the
贤
world
者
and also
才会
causes the
如此
world
恰
to
如其分
collapse.
的成为世界的一部分，也因为它，世界才会走向崩溃。
米斯特林，你认为这条唯一的规则
Miss Down,
是
what
什
do you
么呢
think this singular rule is?
这个嘛，
I don't
不知
know.
道。
Huh?
先来一步的前任高塔
Even
贤
the
者都
former
还没
sage
摸
who
索
came
清楚
before
的
us
事
hasn't
情，
got a clue. So
我又
how
怎
am
么
I
会立
going
即
to
顿
be
悟
able
呢
to figure it out all of a sudden? Thank you so much for the resub, Sky. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good day. Or night, I suppose.
我只是想告诉大家，不搞清楚这条唯一的规则
Just
到
trying
底
to
是什
say,
么，
before we find out
我们
what the
就没
singular
办法
rule
指定
is,
下一
there's
步
no
的
way
行
for
动
us to
方案。
determine our next move.
至于如何发现这条
For
唯
how
一
to
的
do
规
it,
则，
that's beyond me. My
那可
best
真就
guess
超
is
出我的
world
能力范
collapse
畴
might
了。
result in two bubble
我最
universes
多能推
merging
测
with each
出
other
世界崩
into
溃的结
oblivion.
果是两个世界炮会互相融合、湮灭。
说了半天，除了预告一个
After
世
all
界
you've
末日，
said,
你这不是等于什么也没
you
有
only
说吗？
came up with a prediction that the world is ending. What a waste of time.
确实，
Indeed.
我只是发现了一
What I
只没有
found
指
was a
针的罗
compass
盘，
without a pointer.
无法
Not
为大
much help.
家提供实际的贡献。但此刻的我
But I've done all I
的确毫无
can.
保留。没办法，
After all, it
谁
was
让
me
把
who
你们
got
卷
you
进
into
这件
this
事里来
mess.
的人
I
是
owe
我
you.
呢？还债是天经地义的吧？
原来你还有这份自觉呀！
Very responsible of you.
让我想想
Let me think if there's anything else
还
to
有什
add.
么能够作为补充信息呢？哦，就从我利用了一些手段，
I'll start with
把
how I
两位
worked
希
my
尔
way
带到
to
这里的
bring
事
the
情开始
two
讲起
Célés
吧。
here.
当时
Back
你们
then,
被
you were
分到
sent
了
to
两个
different
不同
bubble
的世界
universes,
岛，
right?
对吧？前任高塔贤
The
者
former
说，
sage said this
这
was
是
to
为了
make a
以我们作
template
为
out of
范
us
本，
and find a
寻找
way to
阻止
stop
世
the
界分
world
裂
from
的手段。
splitting.
是的，
Yes,
具体
the way
来
I
说，
penetrated the Sea
我
of
在量
Quanta
子之
also
海中
worked
进行渗
near
透
the
的方法，
imaginary
竟然在
singularity in
长空式
Megazora.
的虚数起
Got me
点附
thinking
近
about
也
the
能生
singular
效。
rule.
这本身就是一个疑点，也从另一个角度促使我思考唯一规则的存在。不过，我此刻
What
要
I'm
指
trying to
出的
point
是，
out is,
当
considering
时
the
考虑
sage's
到贤者的
request,
诉求，
I
我
relaxed
其
the
实放宽了
permeability
边
of
界
the
的渗透性。
boundaries. This
这
may
或
give
许也催
rise
化了0015号的诞
to
生，
015's
某个灰
birth,
蛇的死
the
亡，
death of a certain gray
以
serpent,
及
and...
这么说吧，
Let me put it
前任
this
高
way,
塔贤
what
者
the
想
former
要的
sage wanted
是
was a
非人之
template for the
人与
harmony
人类
between
良好
human
结
and
合，
non-human.
互相促
You
进
all
的
know
范
the
本。
more templates,
大
the
家想
better.
必也能明白，观察实验的范本当然多多益善。而除了来自圣痕的希尔小姐之外，在我所知范围内，还有一位
Besides
朋
Miss
友
Valerie from the
也具备
stigma,
同样的条
as far
件。
as I know, there's one other friend with the same condition. Wuhan Senti.
哦，你是说石之律者？
Ah, you're talking about Hersher of Sentience.
好嘛，我本想睁一只
I
眼
was
闭一
trying
只
to let
眼
it go.
算
How
了，你居
dare
然
you
还
bring
敢
it
提
up?
啊？就为了这个目的，
That's why you
把我还
trapped
送到
me
这里？
here.
难道我堂堂石
Mighty
之
Hersher
律
of
者
Sentience
就
is
只
a
能这么
backup
废了吗？
template. It might have been an accident.
原来他在意的是这一点吗？
So that's what irritated her.
啊，
Oh,
并
it's
不是
not
你
like
想的
that.
那样。既然是范本，你
Since
这
it's a
边当然也不
template,
会只
you're
有
not
一个
alone
人
in
了。
this case.
一开始我的计划
In the beginning, my
当
plan
然
was
是
to
像
send
希尔一
one
样，把你
of
和
you
福
and
华分别
Fuhua
带
to
到
Salt
银雪圣
Snow
城和沙铁
City
国度。
and the other to country of Iron Sand, just like the two sailors.
可是
But
计划执行
something
过程
went
中
wrong.
却出现了意想
Only
不
you
到的状
arrived
况
and。Fuhua went missing.
只有石之律者成功降临，而福华却不知所踪。
Wait, went missing? Are you saying she fell into the Sea Iguana? Did you fuck up?
啥？你
What, you?
不必担
Don't
心。
worry, I'm not sure what happened, but the
虽然我
failed
不能确定
teleportation
发生
shouldn't
了
have
什
hurt her
么，
anyway.
但正常来说，这次失败的传送不会对他造成任何实质性的损害。至于福华是仍然留在本真世界，还是被投送去了哪里，以他的实力，我
That
想
animation
倒
of
也不
what
会出
she's
什么问题
saying.
吧。
As for whether she's still in the proper world or teleported somewhere else, I think she should be able to handle it either way.
确实，那个
It's
老
true.
头
The old timer wouldn't let herself be set up by goons like you.
所以你的意
Do
思
you mean the
是
old timer not
老
ending
胡子
up
没
in
能顺
Salt
利进
Snow
入
Holy
银雪圣
City has
城，
something to do
也
with the
可能和那
singular
个唯一的
rule?
规则有关？
不愧是石之律者，
Well,
立刻
aren't
就
you
能举一
clever?
反三。是的，
Yes. The difference
你和
between
福
you
华
and
之间的差
Fuhua,
异，
and
你
between
们
the
两
two
人
of
和两位希尔之间的差异，
between the
或许
two
就
of
是
you
指
and the
向
two sailors
唯一
might
的
be the
规则
first
的第
key
一
to the
把钥
singular
匙。
rule.
再加上两位希尔
And
从
the
两个
different
世界里感
experiences
知
of
到
two
的各种
sailors
异
in two
同，
worlds.
我们
That's
就
the
有了第二
second
把
key.
钥匙。
你说的这些的确
Your
很
said
有
is
趣，
very inspiring, but with these unfounded
但仅凭这些
theories,
空
it's
中融合
incredibly
以外的
hard
思
to
路，
prove the
我要说出
existence
断
of the
唯一的规
singular
则究
rule,
竟是什么，
let alone figuring
就
out
连
what
确
it
证它的
really
存
is.
在也非常困难。
I love how they still show Schrödinger as a rock. Like, we know what Schrödinger looks like. Yes, Schrödinger is communicating through a rock in the underground, but you could use her face.
的确，我们还需要更
Indeed,
多的
we
线
need to know
索。
more.
也就是说，我们只能一边
Just
维
to
护
say,
世界
the
的
only way
秩
to
序，
protect the
一
world
边开
order
展
and at
调
the same
查，
time carry out an investigation It's too much work.
苏珊娜，从刚才开始，你听懂他们在说什么了吗？可不可以给我解释一
Susanna,
下？
have you been able to follow what they're talking about? Can you explain it to me?
抱歉，我也是一头雾
Hey,
水。
I'm as in the dark as you are.
啊，
Huh?
你不是
She's
他
our
们的同
partner,
伴，而且
and
还
the
是
only
唯一
official
完成任
Valkyrie
务人
here.
吗？
When you put it
这
like
么一
that,
说，
I
我
feel
觉
like
得
I
更
really
抱
should
歉。
apologize.
说不定我们
Perhaps
还
there's
拥
a
有
third
指向
key
唯
to
一
the
的规
singular
则的
rule,
第
but
三
I
把
don't
钥
have
匙。
it.
不过不在我手上哦，在我们当中还有
There's
一个
someone
人
among us who has
隐瞒了
kept
自己
from us
知道的
something
线
they
索，
know.
没有和大家分享呢。
Huh?
我当然会承担起把
I'll
大
take.
家带入
I'll
险境
certainly
的
take
责任。
responsibility for leading you into danger.
But-
However, yeah, there is a certain blue-haired girl who got here without her help.
是谁一路尾随我和普罗米修斯，从量子之海来到这
Who
个世
followed
界？
Prometheus and me into this world all the way from the Sea of Quanta?
是谁一见面就出
Who
手试
attempted
图
to
刺
murder
杀
me
我？
at first sight,
显然是
clearly
携带
due
着
to
某
some
种
mission
任
or
务或者使
vocation.
命。是谁在和你们相处的
Who
过
had
程
the real
中，
purpose of coming
隐瞒
here
了自
from
己
you
来
and
到
kept
这里的
accusing
真实目的，
Prometheus and me of everything?
并且不断把矛头指向我和普罗米修斯？
You haven't
你
shown
从未
us
真
your
正亮
hand
出
of
过自
cards
己的底牌，
unreservedly, have you?
不是吗？来自量子之海的刺客小
The
姐，
assassin from the Sea of Quanta,
十余
Shigeru
起
Akira. Oh, that was one mission? Jesus. Worrying me that this might be faster than I thought. All eyes, calm, cautious, and confused, fell on Shigeru Akira.
奇罗前辈，
Here, senpai?
如何？
You any
你对我的话
objections,
有
Miss
什么异议
Shigeru?
吗？
Feel free to defend
启罗小
yourself.
姐，请不用客气，尽情。
用不着你提醒，我自然要反驳。
Of course I got something to say.
不过，
But though I
虽然
hate to
不想承
admit
认
it, what you said
你
does
确
make
实
some
不全是在
sense.
胡说八道。没错，我隐藏了一部分自己的事情。
Yes, I kept something about myself from all of you here. We know she works with the Sugars. And in the future, at least, she continues working with the Sugars. Is she still... Is she still two people in one? Does she still share a body with a Sugar? If so... I have questions about Susanna. Well, that's a whole other thing.
自己的事情。
Something about yourself.
原本我还不能确信
Before, I wasn't sure if I
这
had
些事情
anything to
和我
do
们
with the
所处
two
的两
bubble
个世界
universes
泡
we
有
were
着直接
in.
的关联。
No, this sounds
虽
like a
然这
bad
么说，
excuse.
听起
I
来
was
像
trying
是
to
在
find
辩
a way
解
to tell you
我也正
this.
想着要怎么把这些事情告诉你们。毕竟从进入
After all,
这座
since we
高
got
塔
into
以
the
来，
tower,
大家
everyone
彼
has
此都
been
没有多
busy,
少空
right?
闲，对吧？
原来如此，
I see.
没有时间，
Busy. That's a
确
pretty
实是非
convenient
常便利
reason.
和通用的解释。
哎呀，请别介
Don't mind
意，
her. She's
这
just
孩子一直
meticulous
都是
like
这么
that.
谨慎，也不知道是优点还是缺点。
我是相信奇罗
I
前辈
trust
的。
Kara Senpai.
奇罗
She's
前辈
been
自
helping
从我
us
们
ever
进入
since
这
we
个
got
世
into
界
this
泡
bubble
以来，
universe.
一直在努
She's
力
given
帮
us
助
a
我
lot of
们，
practical
也给了我们
suggestions.
许多切实的建议。况且，
Besides,
每个
everyone
人
has
都
a
有自己
past,
的
and
过
it's very
去，
normal if we don't
就
want to
算
bring
本
it
人
up.
不想提及他们，也是非常正常的呀。
你们，
You
哼，还真是好骗。
are so gullible. What? You...
奇罗前
Kara
辈，
Senpai, aren't
这
we
种
supposed to
情
stay
况下
together
难道
through
不是让
tears and
大
hold
家
our
感动
friendship
的
and
抱在
trust
一起，
above
赞
all?
美彼此间的友情和信任吗？
你是不是看太多青春热血剧
Been
了，
watching
笨
too
蛋？
many teen
好
dramas,
歹也是独
stupid.
当一面的
The
天命
Shixel
女武
Valkyrie
神，
should be less
要学
trusting
会
and
多
more
怀
careful
疑、
than
多
that.
思考，可不能一直这么老好人。
I love how Kira's just calling them out on that.
是，
You're
您
right.
批评的对。对不起，
Sorry,
七六
Kira
前辈。
senpai.
唉，真是的。
I don't get it how
你们
you
也
could
太
trust
信
me
任
so
我这个无凭
blindly.
无据的
Next
前
time I
辈
see
了。
Teresa, I'll ask her how
等
you
下次
turned
见
out this
面，
way
我
with
可
all
要
her
好好问
training.
问德丽莎，她是怎么把你们训练成这种样子的？
I can't remember. Has she found out that Teresa's running Shixel yet? Did they tell her? She should know that Teresa started running the school in Cecilia's stead because she's met Bianca. I don't know if she knows Otto's gone. Just as she was grumbling, she reached out her hands and rubbed Salient Susanna's hair.
前辈啊，标准的
a
青
typical
春
teen
热血
drama.
剧。
真是一
Interesting
群有趣的
kids.
孩子呢。
喂，你们那边又是
What's
笑
with
又
the
是闹的，
laughing and
发
shouting?
生什
Don't
么
leave
了？
us out.
别把我们排除在外啊！有好玩。
God damn it.
还是言归
Back
正
to
传吧。
business.
接下来我会把
Next, I'm
我
going
所
to
知道
share
的
with
信
you what I
息，
know and
还
what
有
I
大约
went
半
through
年
about
前的一
half
些
a
经
year
历，
ago.
全都告诉你们。
Half a year ago, as far as we know, is around the time of Project Stigma.
不过，
But Kira gave Miss Dawn a hostile glare.
我可以假装回避，
I can
齐
leave
乐
the
小
room,
姐。
Miss Shigure, but you know I can
不
still
过你我
hear
都
you
知
from
道，
far away.
这并不妨碍我听到你将诉说的全部内容。
算了，
Never
既然
mind,
已经
since
知
you're
道你
probably
多半
not
不
my
是我的目
target, it
标，
won't hurt to
让
let
你
you
听听也无
listen.
妨。一切都要从
Everything
一个
started
死
with
掉
a
的世
dead
界
bubble
号说起。
universe. I already think I know what she's gonna say. Or where this is going. Because there's one person in the town that is totally different from everyone else, and if she's looking for someone... There's a person listening in this conversation that I think might be who she's looking for. I could be wrong, but... When you stand out... Everything started with a dead bubble
你怎么
universe.
看，齐洛？
Do you think, Kira?
比我预想的大约糟
This
糕
looks
10倍
10
吧。
times worse than I expected. Is it? Is
也
it?
就是说，
Is it
长老
Shubnigrath?
这次倒是没有
The
危言
Elder
耸
wasn't
听，
just
对
worrying
吧？
over nothing, huh? Or it could just be another
他
one.
确实没有。
Not at all.
说
If nothing else, he was
他
being
说的已经
conservative.
相当保守了。
Who is it? It is!
不过，
Please let her be
既然这
playable
是
in
我
the
们必须
future.
处理的危机，
It's
走吧，
something we have to
尼古
deal
拉斯。
with. Go, Nigrath.
啊，有意思。
Interesting.
看来我们可以久
Let
违
her
的
be
活动一
playable in
下
the future. Seems like finally move a little. Though I will say her model seems very, very rigid. If she became playable, I don't think it's soon. It's a very, very plain, basic model. Ah, no, don't turn around. I wanted to look at you, damn it. She's just gonna follow too, isn't she? God damn it. It has been a while since we've seen anything about Shubnigrath. Which, for people who don't know, alien, a sugar, I believe she's a sugar, but she basically lived on Earth in a human vessel, worked for Shixel, and died multiple times, and every time she died, she just came back to life and joined Shixel again. And went missing in, Second Eruption with Kira. Because they were pulled into the Sea of Quanta. in chat last week was about the Niggurath model. As soon as I saw chat there, I was just like, oh, model, model, model. Oh, I'm so happy. But yeah, these two got pulled into the Sea of Quanta. And eventually, Bianca ran into them. I'm not actually sure Shub-Niggurath was the same one that possessed Kira. But yes, I am happy to see them again. Because we know they're partners because of the mangas.
这些家伙
These guys are nothing like what we've seen in the Sea of Quanta.
放心，他们不是你的
Wait,
对
they're
手
no match for you.
况且
You got
你
me
还有
on
我
your
的协
side.
助。
Oh, that's slow.
你肉体的强度和
Oh
韧
look,
性
you've
又有
got
所提高了。
like you've gotten
不愧是我
even
的搭档。
stronger.
喂，你能不要在我战斗
We
的时候
save
做
the
身体检
checkup
查
for
吗？
after the fight.
啊，抱歉，不自觉就，毕竟我们现在
I
不在一
couldn't
起
tell
的场合
myself.
越
We
来越
aren't
多，
together as much as we
让我
used
不
to, so I
由
got
有些怀
nostalgic
念
for a
过去
second
了。
there.
倒也是，
Fucking candy on the ground? What? Is that part of her kit?
真敢来啊！
Is her kit canonically her fighting with Sugars? Oh my god, I dodged too early.
补川阳，
Gotta love when they stick a support by themselves in a mission.
闪开，目标锁定。
I know nothing about this character. It gives healing? Okay.
都解决了，不愧是启罗和我。
Could she be looking for Niggurath? We know she finds her then, because we know Niggurath is in the story in like 7.5 years. Right? Like 7.5, 8 years, because she's in the manga. Did they get separated? All taken care of. Kira and I rock.
你好像也没出什么力吧？
I think you made much of a difference.
怎么样？这附
Any
近有其
signs
他
of
生命
life?
反应吗？稍等片刻。
Wait a sec. Sniffing it out? Began to sniff like crazily, like a police dog.
黑糖的形态也就算了，但人形状态下，你也用同样的动作去探测讯息，还真是让人哭笑不得。
You're not brown sugar anymore, and this is not how you retrieve information as a human. I'm assuming her saying that is saying that she's not a normal sugar. Like, did she evolve? Did she literally become human? You can't drop random bombs, like, because it's not going to clarify this line. It's probably not going to tell us shit. It's just going to drop that on us and then move on. And now I'm curious about a character that I really like. God damn it.
别在意，别在意，好用就行。
Don't sweat it as long as it works.
哦，原来如此。
Right.
在我可以探知的范
I'm
围内，
unable to detect
不
anything
存
that could
在
be called
任何在常规
living
意义
other
上可以
than
被称为生命的事物，但这些家伙除外。
these guys here. Niggurath kicked an unresponsive construct.
这些怪物，难道说？
These monsters, could it be...
没错，虽然形体和结构略有区别，但毫无疑问，和
That's
它
right,
们
their shapes and
出自很
structures
远
might be different, but they obviously share the same origin with them. Are you talking about Honkai, or are you talking about Sky People? Please clarify, please? Please?
好耶，倒是跟金平堂长老担心的状况一模一样。
As far as we know, Neko, the way it's been described, I don't think there ever was a human Nigroth. I'm pretty sure it's always been the same person, and they've just been making themselves a new body. Though I don't think they've ever really explained on that. But yeah, that's the thing I'm confused about, because it almost sounds like... It almost sounds like Nigroth is basically like changing her actual body into something else instead of possessing a body, which is something else we've seen Sugars do. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get an explanation. Just as Elder Competo suspected. Oh, back at the candy house. I was about to say, and yes, by Elder Competo. Yes, that Competo. They're sugars. They're named after candy. So, candy house. I guess this is them reporting in? The home of the exiled race, the sugars, their last sanctuary. Apart from their own and a few friends, no one can find this small, little bubble universe kept away from all worldly troubles. Elder Competo is always punctual. How come he has kept us waiting this long? Who knows? But Kohakto told me Elder Competo looked very worried ever since he used the Eggroll astroscope. Why is it all named after food? Maybe he's just too old. It's not good to badmouth someone behind their back, Crystal Sugar. Ah, you finally come. Shigeru turned around and looked to see who was there, while Nigroth deftly transformed back into Sugars and leapt on top of her shoulder. Okay, so yes, Nigroth is literally transforming. Nigroth literally is using their own power to transform into a human and not possessing a body or anything. Yeah, sorry to have kept you waiting. So what was the holdup you had us waiting so long for? Hot-headed as ever. Alright, it's something urgent and there's no time for small talk. Elder Competo, what's so urgent? Brown sugar, crystal sugar, I need you to head to a special bubble universe and check something there. That worries me. I think another interesting thing about this is the fact we know that Kira was basically adopted into the sugars, so obviously her name is Crystal Sugar. That's her sugar name. It makes me wonder if she's actually changed at all. If she actually has any of their powers, or if she's actually changed species at all, or if she is just a normal human living with them. Because we know they have some crazy powers, and that she has merged with one before to do some crazy things. Candy House needs a new anchor again. That's interesting. A new anchor. Assuming they're talking about ether anchors. Which, might I add, that is probably the first time, if they're talking about ether anchors, this is the first time ether anchors have been brought up in the main story. They have always been Captainverse. So we might be moving towards a crossing of the main story and Captainverse if they're talking about ether anchors now. Because we already know there's multiple factions collecting ether anchors for whatever purpose.
不，那个世界炮和我们一族并无
No,
关
that
系，
bubble universe has nothing to do with our race.
而且
And it has been destroyed for
它
many
已经
years.
处于被毁灭的状态不少年了。不过，
But it's
这
a
是一趟
dangerous
危
trip,
险
and
的
I
旅
need our
程，
best fighters on
我
this
必须
mission.
把这个任务交给一族中最具有战斗力的人。而眼下， 尚
No,
在
you're the
唐
only
国无待
combat
命的战
specialized
斗特
sugars
化级休
standing
格
by in the
斯，
candy hut.
就只有你们了。
The only one standing by. That makes me wonder how many others are there? How many of the sugars can transform and enter combat? We haven't heard too much about that. They kind of touch on it with Dudu transferring her bubble to Rita. Kind of? The main thing with that, though... I'd have to go read it again. But didn't they kind of hint in the Durandal visual novel that that world doesn't have an anchor anymore? That the Honkai corrupted the anchor, and so the universe doesn't have an anchor anymore? The reason the universe is safe is because it's being held within someone's body. They just found a way to transfer it between people. Unless... I don't know. Unless them beating the Honkai in that visual novel somehow purified it. Yeah, that's my thought, is that Dudu, or whoever is holding that universe, has become the anchor for that universe. It doesn't have a proper ether anchor. I mean, geez, that could be what they did. Maybe that's why it can be transferred. Maybe the sugars helped them get an ether anchor for that universe, so it was more stable, it could be moved a little bit. I don't know.
去一趟是没什么问题了。
I have no problem with
那
that.
个世界都已经
It's
毁灭了
really
多少年
urgent, given that the world was
这件事
destroyed
真的很
years
紧急吗？
ago.
很紧急，
It is, because
因
we
为我
found
们
it
发
too
现
late.
它
Depending on the
或许
outcome of
发
your
现得太
investigation,
晚了。
the survival of the sugars might be at stake.
是你们侦查的结
OK
果。这件事甚至会影响到休格斯一族的生死存亡。
You know how I wasn't sure if they were talking about Honkai or the Sky People? He's talking about it like this. I think it's the Sky People.
等等，这么夸张
I？think it's the Energy Hunters. Stiff neck. Wait, that's big.
我绝不是在
Not
吓唬你
exaggerating.
们。
Whoever destroyed the bubble universe might be
毁
connected to our
掉那个
greatest
世
enemy.
界炮的存在，很可能与我们的宿敌有关。那群
You know, I never thought about the bigger picture. Because clearly an Ether Anchor would be of interest to the Sky People as well. So there's the Sky People that are hunting for any form of energy they can obtain. There is the captain on the Hyperion, who is traveling the bubble universes, collecting people for some reason we don't quite know. Like saving people, whatever else. And then there is... I can't remember their names. I've only really seen their name brought up once or twice. But the group that Sakura and Delta are in, that are hunting ether anchors on purpose. Or Kasumi, sorry, not Sakura. I wonder if they could be related to the Sky People or something. Oh, I'm really hoping this all ties together soon. Especially with it sounding like the Captain verse is coming to, you know, the big bad. They're coming towards a really big moment in the Captain verse story. The next event. I'm curious what's gonna happen.
可憎而
Yeah,
又可
okay.
恶的
It had to be the Sky People. Yeah.
天杀
The
之
horrible
人。
Sky People. And for people who play Genshin, we still don't know if the Sky People in Honkai are the Sky People in Genshin. Which Sky People in Genshin is Celestia. Possible. Very possible. We have no idea.
天上之人曾经摧毁了休格斯一族原始家园的存在。
They destroyed the first home of Sugars.
是啊，那群不请自来、不把星球的能源彻底榨干就不罢休的活天灾。
Right, they're a plague. They came uninvited and drained our planet to the last drop.
金平堂长老叫他们宇宙海盗，我倒是觉得叫他们宇
Now
宙
their
蝗虫
competitor
更合
called
适。
them the Galactic
明明单独
Pirates,
的
but I
个体
think
没什么能
Galactic
耐，
Cockroaches
复
suits
制的
them
能力却是
better.
一场恐怖。
They're weak individually, but their
而且路
ability
过
to
之后，
replicate is
寸草不生。
outrageous.
我记得休格斯之所以倾尽所有建造出糖果屋，就是为了躲避他们不胜其烦的骚扰。
I remember, Sugars built the candy house to escape from them, right?
可不是嘛？正所
Exactly.
谓发
When
现
you
一
see
只
one
的时候，
cockroach in the
地里
cupboard,
就肯定
there
藏
must
了
be
一窝。
dozens hiding elsewhere.
不过严格说
But the
来，
candy house was
建
built
造
before
糖果
Elder
屋
Competa was
那
born,
应该是
right?
金平堂长老出生之前的事。
嗯，差不多相当于地球上
More
侏罗
like the
纪的时
Jurassic
候吧。
period in Earth's terms.
可这么说，休格斯一族为什么还
Why are
让
the
其他
Sugars
天上
still
之人？
afraid of the Sky People?
说到底，这已经是
Ancient
那么久
history
远的
now.
一
The
件事
Sky
了。
People's ambition is
如
matched
果
by
天
their
上之人的
ability.
能力
They
足
should
够
have
支
come
撑
to
他们的野
Earth and
心，
replicated
他们
themselves
恐怕
over,
早就来到地
all
球，
over
以
by
后能
now.
复制自己了。
That hasn't happened yet,
但
which
这件事
means
竟然没有发生。
a certain badass may have stopped. Actually, no, because that plotline doesn't happen for another 7.5 years. So they just haven't found it yet. So 7.5 years, they do find it, and Welt and them end up fighting them off. APHO.
休格斯一族住在糖果屋里，就应当非常安全，不需要再
Sugars
提
are
心吊胆
perfectly
了。
safe in the candy house, and there's no need to worry.
可我们这不就在量子之海里也发现了和他们相似的东西，而且从另一个原因来
But
说，
didn't we just find something similar to them in the Sea of Quanta? And from another
怎么
reason.
了？
What?
那个方向上
Seem to be
似乎有
weak
电子仪器
electrical
发出的微弱
signals
信
coming
号
from that way,
与这些怪物的
which
特
by
征
no
完全
means
不同。
characteristic of these monsters.
是这里的文明留下的痕迹吗？
Traces left behind by civilization here, maybe.
不知道，走，
I don't
我
know.
们去看看好
Let's
了。
check it out. Oh yeah, it had the part with young Himiko, I know, but the part with young Himiko didn't involve the Sky People. That was just Himiko's crazy dad and Sugars with Welt. The parts of alien space that involved the Sky People were from post-APHO. Yeah, the Sky People scout thing wasn't... I'm trying to remember. You know, maybe that was earlier. Dang it, now I want to check quick. Thankfully, this is one of the shorter ones. Alien space... I'm trying to remember now. Was that the reason they went into space together? Was to stop... Yes, okay, no, that was the reason it was, to stop the Vanguard Stone. Okay, I just have bad memory. Thank you. Okay, so the reason they didn't find Earth yet is because Welt stopped them. And then, of course, a certain stupid AI happened to practically invite them over for tea. Now we got our friend again. I don't think we've used this. Oh. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. This is the moon. They slightly changed it, but this is the moon tile set. They recolored it yellow. I love game design stuff like this. It's just a sneaky way to reuse assets.
你刚刚说休格斯之所以惧怕天
Telling
上
me
之
that there are
人，
other
还有
reasons
其
the
他
sugars
原因。
fear the sky people.
天上之人的身体是一种机
Sky
械，
people's bodies are
就像
mechanical,
我们休
so
格
just
斯
as
原
we
本拥有
sugars
多
have
个
an
形态
animal
一样，
form,
他
they
们
should
也
have
应该
some
有一个
sort,
所谓机械飞
some
升的过
form
程。
of mechanical.
可是，
Oh,
如果他们在
they
很多年前就
such
拥有如
advanced
此
tech
高
all
超的
these
技
years.
术，
Why
又
have
何
such
必拘泥
primitive
于如
methods
此
of
原始
getting
的方
energy
式
and
获得能源
replicating?
进行复制？
你究竟想说什么？
长老
What are
曾
you
说，
getting at?
天上之人可
Another
能
one
是被
said
设
that the
计出来
sky
的，
people were designed
因
into
此才会
being,
出现这
which
种
is
文
why
明
their
和技术完
civilization
全错位的
technology
奇
are
怪
out
现
of
象。
sync.
可是你想，什
What
么
kind
样
of
的存
entity
在
do you
能
think
够
could
制造出
create
一
a
群新
group
晋
of
捕食者？
interstellar hunters?
这正是长老感到
It
畏惧
must
的
be why
原因
he's
之一。
scared. And we kind of know that the sky people look somewhat reminiscent of the Legion from Star Rail, which makes you wonder. They changed the background a little too. Really?
哎，又出现了！这些家伙很会
Go
利用
again.
环
These
境。
guys know how to use their environment to their advantage.
抱歉，绮罗，看来我也只有靠近了才能发现
Sorry,
他们。
Kira. Looks like you can only
没办法
spot them
提
when
前
they
为你
get
预警。
close. There's no way to warn you ahead of time.
别在意，相对的，
Alright,
下次
on
你
note,
陪我
why
练
don't
习
you
曲吧。
practice a new song with me next time?
目标锁定。
Well,
你
you say it's hard to hear you with all the wind.
大我没听见。
Oh. Come on, Nigrath, sing with Kira. Yeah, and there's like an elevator. Yeah, it's funny. This is like that one, the corner near the beginning of the moon.
我们到了
Which makes you wonder
信
if
号的
it's
源头
connected,
就在
actually.
这扇大门之后。
We're here. The signal's coming from right behind this gate.
人造的建筑，保留的很完整。我们进去瞧瞧
An
吧。
architecture, it's been kept intact. Let's head inside.
Huh? 哪里都没有开关什么的。
Don't see a switch anywhere. Is it open from the inside?
小心脚下。
Your feet.
欢迎。
The fuck? Mysterious ghost man says, "Welcome."
吓我一跳！
Oh, scary.
这是全息投影。
This is a hologram.
欢迎两位游客小姐来到我们最后的家园——奇迹乐园阿特拉斯。
Ladies, welcome to our last home, Miracle Park
虽然
Atlas.
这样的家园还有100
Although there's
个
100 more such
一点
homes,
莫须笑
that's apocalyptic humor for you. Are you telling me there's people hiding in this world still alive?
我是你们的向导，阿特拉斯的管理员、电气工程师、综合学科教师、厨
I'm
师
your
长、理
guide,
发师、医生和
Atlas
心理辅
Mrs.
导
Manager, electrical engineer, teacher, chef, hairdresser, doctor, therapist, and good neighbor, Charter. Are you the only person left?
没错，只要是乐园里存在的职业，都由我通通包办。 甚至连我的工资都是由我自
That's
己
right.
开的。
Any job in the
我
park
绝
is
对没有
my
收错
job.
笔哦
I even set my own pay, totally not rigging the system.
这
Well,
人
this guy
录
must
像
be
的时
roaring
候
drunk when
肯
he
定
took
喝
the
了个酩酊
video.
大醉吧？
记录者的个性暂且
Leaving
不
his
谈。
personality aside, we might
通过
learn
这
the
段影
past of
像，
this bubble
我们
universe
或
from
许
this
能知道
video.
这个世界
I'm
炮
I'm
过去
not
究
sure
竟
if it's
发
a
生了
video
什
or
么。
not.
那就要看它究竟有多长了。
That depends on its length.
事不宜迟，就请让我带领两位开始本次的乐园之旅吧。
Without further ado, let's go on a magical
请跟我来。
journey. Please come with me. Another mission done. What? Are you really gonna use this lab as the appearance for the inside?
那是维生舱？不，好像更像是某种仿生计算机。
That's a life support pod. No, more like some kind of bionic computer.
看来这个世界炮里的人们至少拥有不亚
It's like
于地
people
球
in
信
this
息
bubble
时代的
universe
科
are
技水
capable
平。
of information age
或者说，
equivalent
曾经拥有。
technologies. Or at least they were.
那么准备好了吗，两位可爱的女士？
Well then, are you ready,
接
ladies?
下来我将为你们
I'm
呈现
offering you is a
是
journey to
必可以
witness
被称
precious
为
historical
黄金
records in the
年代的
Golden
时光的
Age.
珍贵历史记
Can't
录。
wait to find out.
迫不及待
Just
了吧？
press the button
那
over
就赶
there.
紧按下那边的按钮吧。
按钮？
Button? Oh,
是说
this
这个
one?
吗？你说的旅程究
What do
竟
you
是指
mean
什
by
么？
journey?
迫不及待了吧？那
Can't
就
wait
赶
to
紧
find
按
out.
下
Just
那
press
边
the
的按
button
钮吧。
over there.
唉，看来只有
Oh
试
well,
一试才
guess
知
we'll
道
just have
了。
to give it a try.
小心点，奇罗。
Ciao, Kira. I
这
don't
家伙
like
的
how
语
this guy
气莫
sounds.
名让我有些不安。
我会注意戒备的
I'll。keep my guard up.
要按了。
And the button now. Oh, and it has us push the button. So this is gonna probably do something bad and we're gonna regret it.
Huh? 这是
Oh.
怎么样？有被这真实感吓一跳吗？我们为这趟旅程准备的全息装置。
Amazed by the immersive experience, aren't you? The holographic device we prepared for the journey comes from the greatest virtual reality image designer, Lawrence.
虽然劳伦斯在星岩里1955年
He died in an extractor explosion accident in Star Alkera in 195. That sadness is all behind us
欢
now.
迎来到煤炭力
Welcome to
1182
Coal Era
我猜你们一定不会讨厌欢呼的人群、喧闹的笑语，还有狂
1182.
欢游行车上的冰
I
淇淋
bet you won't
塔
want to say no to cheering crowds, lots of laughter, and ice cream on the parade float, will you?
看来他是用全息影像还原了世界炮的某个历史片段。
It's like he restored a moment in the Bubble Universe history with holographic
也
images.
就是说，刚刚我们看到的那
Which
片
means
死
the
气沉沉
deadline
的
we
荒
just
芜
saw
大
was
地，
once lively and
曾经也
prosperous
有
like
过这般
this.
繁荣的景象。
令人不寒而栗呢。虽
It
然
gives
某
me
种意义上
goosebumps,
说，
but in a way,
这
that's
也
the
是宇
norm
宙
in
的
this
常态。
universe.
两位，你们还愣着干什么？赶紧加入那快
You
乐的
two,
人群，
what are you
去
waiting
分享
for?
他们
Join
的
the happy
喜悦
crowd and share in the joy.
走吧，看
Go
看
and
这里
find
曾
out
经
what
的
the
居民
locals
们
know.
都知道点什么。
Skip ahead. I swear, they use the same models in this area all the time. The only thing they're missing is usually there's like a group of schoolgirls in front of the coffee place.
你好，
Hello.
你好，
Oh,
两
hi.
位小姐，
You two are here for the celebration too.
算是吧。不过老伯，这是在庆祝什么事情啊？
Sort of. But Grandpa, what are we celebrating? You don't even know what's going on. You must love big crowds.
两位还真是爱凑热闹的客人呐。这是在祝贺星球勘察
We're celebrating the Planet Recon team finding a new energy source to replace fossil fuel. Oh boy, it's an ether anchor. Has to be, right? That seems to be what kills almost every world, is every world eventually finds an ether anchor, and then their world just crumbles. And I can only assume that every bubble universe has an ether anchor, it's just a matter of finding it.
新能源，
New energy
对
source.
呀，据说这种能源源于一种叫做星岩的矿石，不仅储
It
量
comes
惊
from an
人，
ore
效
called
率极
Star
高，
Rock,
而
safe,
且性质非
stable,
常安全
efficient,
稳
and can
定。
last lifetimes.
很快大家就不
Very
需要
soon
排
people
队
won't
领
have to
取
queue
了
for gas.
这么
How can we
重大的
not
好消
celebrate
息，
such a
你
great
说我们
thing?
能不庆贺吗？
Imagine not questioning how it works and if it's dangerous.
这样啊，谢谢您。
Oh, I see. Thank you.
不客气，不客气。
You're welcome.
也要
Just
吃
enjoy
好
yourselves.
玩好啊。
That sounds like an anchor. Is it gonna let us go down? No. I love how there's been so many versions of this map. You know, obviously we've had both coffee and we've had it ravens. We've had a bunch of different versions. Recolors, different signs every time. I just love how the same base tile they've retextured like dozens of times. Just a tiny bit different each time.
嗨，两位，今天真是最棒的日子了，对吧？
Hey, ladies, ain't today the greatest day of all?
是因为星岩吧？能源对你们来说，
Because of
和
the
每个
Star
人
Rock,
都有
right?
关吗？
Energy concerns everyone here, I guess. Man squinted at them as if they were
看来你们
dinosaurs.
就是那种异乡来客吧？
You must be outsiders. There aren't a lot of your kind here, but we do get some from time to time.
你说能源重不重要？那当然
Energy
了，这还
important,
用
of
问？
course.
没有能源，我们怎么点亮灯光？我们怎么驱动机器？
Without energy,
还
how
有，
can we keep the lights on? How can we make the machines do our bidding? And
星球勘察队
how can the
怎么
planet
探索新
recon
的家
team
园？
explore new homes? Fear imperceptibly flashed past the man's eyes, suppressing his fervor.
哦，
今天这么高兴的日子，
No
就不
reason
让
to
咱
be
太
so
遗憾
grim
了，是吧？
during a moment like this. So possibly people in this bubble universe were trying to find a way to find another universe?
对了，一会儿游行的彩车会来，两位作为异乡来
Right,
客，
the float is
不能
coming
像是
soon.
游
Why
玩
don't
一
you
下？
two outsiders hop on and take a tour? Then for some reason we're going to talk to a little child. What?
量子之影，
Phantom Shadow.
等等，
What?
是一些
Wait, that looks like...
无需惊慌，两位小姐。
no need to panic. These monsters are just part of the show. I want Lawrence to thank for how good they look.
接下来就是我们
Now
引
it's
以为
time
傲
for our
的星球
planetary
警卫队的
guardians
出场
to
时
make
机
their
了。
debut.
请欣赏
Please
他
enjoy
们保卫
watching
家
them
园，
defend their
守护
homes and
民
their
众的
people.
伟岸之姿吧。
Oh, I'm controlling it. Wait, is this the one that can... No, it's the ult is the charge. Bonk. Charge. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's been a while to not use one of these. Yeah, that's the ult move. It's literally just run into them and bonk them over and over with your shoulder. Remember when we used to have to do that almost every day as part of our dailies? We used to have to play the minigames with the mech and other stuff? Now you just click a button and they're all done and you don't have to play anything? Security force cleared up the monsters in the mechas, and order soon returned to the celebration. People seemed to be accustomed to this sort of thing, and stayed calm for the most part. They were quantum shadows, so bubble universe, probably normal.
喂，你没事吧？
Hey, are you alright?
我又忘了，这只
Oh, I
是过
forgot
去的
these
影像
things were only
你也
images
不
from
可
the
能有
past.
事。
Nothing can happen to you now.
我没事。
I'm alright. The guards keep us safe every time.
警卫队，就是刚刚驾驶机甲的人。
Guards, the people who came in the mechas. Yeah, as soon as monsters show up, they always come to our rescue and take the monsters down.
机器人来消灭他们。
It's interesting that these simulated people are able to respond so well. Almost better than the hologram guy. This was a giant biocomputer. I wonder if all the people are in virtual reality, basically. if that was part of their way of finding a new world, they buried a supercomputer and everyone just uploaded themselves.
之前我听爸爸说，
Ted told me if monsters show up again, the Mecha Force won't have the power to fight them since we're running out of energy. The guards might not be able to keep us safe.
卫队很可能没法用他们保护大家了。不过现在不用担心
Things
了
have turned around. Dad just said we found a new source of energy and the guards can keep us safe again, just like that.
就像刚才那样。
这样啊。
Oh, I see.
你一个人待着还
But
是
still,
有
it's
些危险。
dangerous for you to be
听姐
alone.
姐
Be
们
a
的
good
话，
girl and get
回到
back
你
to your
爸爸身
dad,
边去，
alright?
好吗？
我知道
Yeah,
了。
I know. Goodbye.
姐再见。
The girl waved her hand and ran off while the two watched.
怎么样？了解到关于这个世界
Any
炮
new
的事了吗？
findings about this bubble universe? Is anyone gonna point out the fact that these things talk so well? Please?
我想算是有所收获吧。
Sort of. Music cut?
首先，这个世界炮，
Oh, music came
总是
back.
这么代指，似乎也有些麻
First of all,
烦。
this bubble
不
universe,
如我们就
let's
称
just
呼
call
它
it the
为凋
Fallen
零之星
Star.
吧。
Nigroth shrugged contently.
凋零之星在世界炮中算得上是比较完整的类
The
型，
Fallen Star
不
falls
但拥有
into
可观的
the
空
more
间和人
complete
口，
type of
甚
bubble
至还具备完整的
universes.
星球样貌。
It has considerate space,
虽然肯定比地球
population,
小
and
了几个
even the
量级。
look of a full planet. It's way smaller than the Earth, though. Yeah, and that is something we've learned, is that if a bubble universe is complete, it will try to make itself look complete. Like, it'll try and make itself look like a full planet, even if it isn't. So, like, if you walk off one edge of it, you show up on the other side, sort of thing. So, like, it's a round world, even if it's not actually a planet.
另一方面，这里的文明的科技水平
On
已
the
经
other
足以让
hand,
他们意识到
civilization
自身所
here
面
has
临的危
advanced
机
to。the level where they become aware of the crisis they faced with.
确实，因为世界
Indeed,
炮的封闭
due to the bubble
当
universe's
下能够维持
seclusion,
的自给
won't
自
be able to
足，
sustain
也终有
itself
一日
for
会濒临
long.
瓦解，失衡崩溃。
一般而论，孤立的世界炮
Generally,
终归
isolated
是无
bubble
根的浮
universes
萍
are like dandelions
凋
floating
零
in
之
the
星
wind.
无法依靠自身
Fallen
有限
Star
的资
cannot
源长
survive
久地
long
存
on
续
its
下去
own. I'm afraid Starrock will run out someday
恐怕这
too.
心眼也有一
Are
天
you
会被
gonna
惨
ask
绝
what
殆
it
尽吧。
is?
能源枯竭，这会是凋零之星走向毁灭的原因吗？
Energy crisis. Would this be the Fallen Star's downfall? No. If that's the case, we can't explain why the Sky People's creations are here.
那么天上之人的造物会出现在这里，就解释不通了。
我们还是
Let's
先
keep
接着看下
looking.
去吧。
Shirakira walked to Charter, who was standing by the
Chato 先生。
side.
这段记录我们看的差不多了，
Mr.
那
Charter,
麻烦
we've
你帮我们
finished
播
this
放下一
clip.
段
Could
记
you
录
please
吗？
play the next one for us?
当然没问题。
Of course. Well, the next clip was captured in Starrock Era
星岩力
199. How far in the future is that? Is that like 50 years later?
怎么了？
What?
啊，没事
Oh,
没事。
no worries. I always stay positive despite my bad luck.
虽然星岩力199
The
年
records of Starrock Era 199 are special and might cause some minor discomfort.
不是 两位，你们确定要看吗？
Are you sure you want to go on? Shirakira and Nigoro nodded at the same time. I see. Well,
敬请入瓮。
here we go. I'm going to assume this is when things went to shit. This is the 4th mission now, I think?
这里是监狱，
Huh?
也
Is this
可
a
能
prison?
是某种地下设施。
Might also be some kind of underground facility.
那是什么？
What's that?
有个人倒在地上。
Someone's fallen on the ground. Hmm.
我们去帮他。
Go help. I wonder if it's a certain someone's history and they were one of the last survivors.
怎么回事？
What's this?
影像被
那个人不见了。
The guy went missing.
查特没有出现呢， 是投影装置出
Nowhere
故
to be
障了吗？
found. Maybe something's wrong with the projector.
难说。哎，看那边，
Hard to say. Have a look over there.
那是星球警卫队的机甲。
It's a planetary
或许
guardian
他
mech.
知道发生了什么。
Maybe it'll know what's going on. If it doesn't try to kill us.
喂，你们怎么还没有去避难？要是03号萃取机也中奖了，在这里要不了半分钟就会被活埋。
Why haven't you sought shelter yet? If Extractor 3 strikes it big, be buried here in a minute.
中奖？
The jackpot.
你们
You're not
是乐
from
园里
here.
的居民，
这种事就先别管了。
Never mind, tell us
告
what
诉我们到
happened.
底发生什么事了？
还能是什么事？
What else could it be? The Starrock extractors exploded again.
这么说来，之前查特好像提到过。
Carter seems to have mentioned this before.
技术上的东西我也不懂。
I'm not an expert on this. All you need to know is that they are machines used to extract energy from the Starrock.
既然这种装置这么危险，为什
They're
么还
so
要使用
dangerous,
它？
why use them in the first place? Desperation.
危险的根本不是什么装置，而是星岩本身。
There's no danger at all. What's dangerous is Starrock itself. Hmm?
对呀，据说这种能源源于一种
It
叫
comes from an ore called Starrock. It's safe, stable, efficient, and can last lifetimes.
而且性质非常安全稳定。
So that was a load of bullshit. Who's surprised? Not me.
"等一下，
Wait. Before Shigukira could finish, the guard waved his hand and left in a
这也
hurry.
太蹊跷了。
That's weird. If the guy named Charter doesn't show up, we'll be
那个
trapped
叫
here
查特的家
forever.
伙如果一直不现身，我们难道会被一直困在这段影像里？
唉，去附近找找看吧。
I'll look
顺便
around and see if
看看
there's
还有没有
anyone
别人。
else there. I love how he's still there. Oh my god, are we actually gonna have to run up multiple stories of stairs? That one's blocked. That one's blocked. Oh, nope. Gonna be a fight here. Okay, I was gonna say, are they really gonna make us? Amusement
这
Park
些也是
Defender?
投影吗？
These projections also.
小心，这些攻击
Oh, these
是真的打
attacks,
到
they're
了我的身
actually
上。
landing.
啦啦啦！护穿杨。
Elevator, thank god we don't have to go up multiple flights of stairs.
看起罗，这里的终端似乎
I
不
got
需要
this
特殊
terminal
权
out,
限也能
Kira.
查看。
It can be accessed without any special permission. Oh, and look who's
查
back.
特，
Charter.
你这家伙跑到哪里去了？为什
Where have you guys been? What?
又消失了？
Gone again.
他似乎也想让我们查看一
Seems
下
like
这
he
个
wanted
终
us to
端。
check out this terminal. Something gonna pop up? Oh. We gonna find out that he's one of the last survivors and his sweetheart helped save his life? Starrock Era 24. So this is 24 years after they started using Starrock.
你是说，他们是凭空出现的？
You're saying they came out of nowhere?
是的，博士。至少在昨天，这些
Dr. Ashley, as of yesterday, the Starrocks weren't in warehouse 012, and at least 5 workers can attest to that. But the security cameras are even better proof.
天哪！
God.
正如你所见，博士。
As you can see,
这
Dr.
些星
Ashley,
源就这么出
these
现在
Starrocks
本来
appeared in the
不可
vacant
能出现
space in the blink of an
就在一
eye.
眨眼的瞬间。这件事需要上报给
Do
警
we
卫队吗？
inform the guards?
不，先不要
No,。not now.
让我想
Let me
想。
think.
先让我想想。对，
Right,
我们
we
需要
need to
先做一些
verify
验
it.
证。
They appeared out of nowhere. This sounds sketchy.
我不明白，即使经过了半年的专项研究，
Don't understand. After half a year of dedicated research and so many experiments,
为什么星岩竟然会
why
如
is
此
Starrock under the influence of
如
such
此非科学呢？
unscientific and
超自然的
supernatural
因素在影
factors?
响。虽然这也能
This
够解
explains
释
why we never discovered them during the
往往
age
在
of
化
fossil
石中
fuel.
从
But
未发现这
how
些
is this
化石，
possible?
但星岩
Starrock comes
居
into
然是
being
因
at
为人们
people's
的愿望而
wishes.
产生的。
Hmm. Interesting.
“星球勘察队
Uh,
要解
The
散了。
planet recon team is disbanding.
是啊，
Yes.
地表的生态
The
环境
ecosystem on the surface has sustained severe and irreversible damage due to
而
frequent
遭受了不
Starrock
可逆的严
explosions.
重破坏。
Yeah, this is a decent bit later. This is like 30 plus years later. So they found this magical power source that seemed stable. They found out that it seems to be almost fantasy, that it comes out of nowhere, that it's a substance created by wishes. And that eventually, after they started using it, it started becoming volatile and blowing up. For us, living on the surface has become a luxury, let alone exploring the stars. Good, I'm sorry. I know you always dreamed to join the Planet Recon
加入
team.
星球勘察队一直是你的梦想，一切都是我们
All
的
our fault. We thought Starrock was the cure to everything and gave up on all other possibilities.
抓住星眼这棵救命稻草，我们自以为
We
找
thought
到
we
了
found a
捷径，
shortcut. It turned out to be a dead end.
反而是将自己困在了死胡同。
阿什利博士，
Dr. Ashley,
您可别气馁啊！
don't give up.
虽然
I
没法
can't
加
join
入
the
星球勘察
Planet
队了，
Recon team, but I can still
但
help
我
you
还
study
可以帮您研
Starrock.
究星眼。只要我们彻底搞清楚
We
星
figure
眼
out
为
why
什么会因为
Starrock
人们的愿望而
emerges
出
at
现，
a person's
还有
wish,
为什么
why it
毫无变化
explodes
就这
without
种
any
情况下爆
sign.
炸
We should be able
我们一定
to.
可以。
You always look on the bright side,
一直
kid.
是你的强项，孩子。
It appears when people wish for it, but it has a chance of exploding. I wonder if it's something as simple as like it appears when needed, but when people don't feel like they need it anymore, I don't know. We still don't know what it is.
不过，请答应我，不要和
But
我走上
please
相同
promise
的道
me.
路。
Don't go down the same road I have. Dr. Ashley?
把自己的一生
When I was young,
奉献给
I
星
believed
眼
if
的
I
研究
dedicated myself to researching Starrock, our planet
我
could
们
be
和我们的
saved.
星球终能得救。
But looking back at years of hard work, I suddenly found my understanding of Starrock never grew, just like everyone else at the Institute.
竟然几乎一点也没有加深，就和研究所里的其余人一样。 星岩就像是某个神明的恶
It's like some kind of divine prank. It's unreasonable, illogical, but so real that we can't see anything else.
却又无比真实的存在在我们面前，让苦于能源的我们只能饮鸩止渴。我不明白，孩子。
Don't understand, kid. I really don't. I feel like I'm blocked away for the truth by an invisible wall, while some trickster god mocks me from the other side.
而那恶作剧的神就在里面。
Put Siren in the dorm with Siren. She might have some lines, you never know. Definitely a possibility. But, okay, there's clearly parallels here with this Star Rock and the like salt, right? The moon rocks or whatever. And we know the moon rocks seem to be a power brought on by wishes, by people's beliefs. Ashley, are you alright? I'm fine, kid. Heed my advice and stop looking for the elusive Star Rock. Go follow Dr. Owen to learn intelligent systems, or intern with Dr. Fred and study underground shelters. Atlas going to be under construction soon. By holding on to something that you can grasp, Charter. Yeah, it was obvious it was Charter.
刚刚那些是
？That was...
似乎是凋零之星上的星岩研究者留下的一些记录。
Seems to be the records left behind by Star Rock researchers on the fallen star.
看来
It's like the substance called Star Rock was not as safe as it was believed to be. It exploded for no reason at all.
之前看到的那种末日一样的星球地表，原来是因为这个才。
The apocalyptic planet service that we saw was a result of that.
可既然是这样，
Why did the fallen star people keep using Star Rock as energy? Like digging your own grave.
恐怕他们也没有选择。
I'm afraid they ran out of choices. They'd have perished anyway without the mysterious aura. Our researcher lady was right. It blinded them to all other possibilities. That's right. Aside from that goddamn aura that's going to get us all killed someday, we got nothing else.
查特，
Charter. Pardon my French. Of course they made that joke. For anyone not used to hearing that phrase, it is a very common English phrase that if you swear and want to get away with it, you pretend you were just speaking French. You just say, pardon my French.
查特，我有一些问题想要问你，而且如果可能。
Carter, I've got some questions, and if possible, we wish to help you and the other survivors on this planet. You have a good heart, lady. I think you came a little bit too late for this dead planet. Follow me, please. What are you showing us this time? Planet's last breath. In your terms, the last day for people on the fallen star. Time will turn back to the last night of Star Rock era. 199. By the way, allow me to invite my neighbors.
他们是
Who are they?
他们都曾经是地下庇护
Just
所
like me, they were
阿特拉
once
斯里
residents of the underground shelter Atlas.
为了取代无法居
We
住的
built
地方
hundreds of such
我们建造
shelters
了
for the
上百个这样的
surface
庇
was
护
no
所
longer
同
inhabitable.
时庇护
At the
所的
same
特殊
time, the
结构
shelter's
也能让
special
新岩爆
structure
炸
could
控制
help
在地
contain
上
star rock explosions.
至少设计意图是这样的
At least,
不过实
that
际
was its
上
intended
我们根
design.
本没有任何材料能
But
够
in
抵挡新
reality,
岩爆炸的冲击
nothing we
那种
had
力量
could withstand the impact of star rock
我想
explosions. The
将之
brutal
称为命
power,
运的洪流
you
也
could
不
call it a sort of torrent of destiny.
其实我并没有特地描述它的必要
But it was,
因为两位
really isn't
很快就能
necessary
看
for
到
me
这
to
些了
describe it for you, as you'll soon see it with your own eyes. Carter tapped the terminal screen a few times, and soon after, an image was projected before them both. The screen was static, and it emitted a chaotic sound.
喂，你们怎么还没有去避难？要是03号萃取机也中奖
Hey,
了，
why
这
haven't
里
you
要不了
sought
半分
shelter
钟就
yet?
会被活埋。
Extractor 3 strikes it big. You'll be buried here in a minute.
你们有谁看到了我的孩子？
Anyone seen my child? Alan! Alan!
快开紧急联络！
At the emergency broadcast, the central extractor on Uranus has just exploded.
还有福伯，到处都在爆炸。
And Bobo too. Explosions everywhere.
别推我，滚开！
Don't push me, get off!
我早就告诉你们，新岩是
Told you Star Rock was a
是神法
curse. Divine retribution. The day has finally come.
我们得赶紧去避难。
Need to get to the shelter. Didn't you hear the guards?
去哪里避难？到
Can
处
we
都是
run?
该死的
Damn
新
Star
岩
Rock.
防不可
Where
萃取机。
there's extractors everywhere.
去地下，
No underground. The explosions trigger chain
连
reactions
锁反
then.
应，那就
And that was a chain reaction.
这是
What's this?
新岩历199年最后的一个傍晚17
The last
日
evening of Star Rock
距离
Era
新岩历200
199.
年只有
11
不到
past
7个
5,
小时
less than 7 hours away from the new year.
凋零之星的101座
Of
地
all
下
Star
庇
Rock
护所
extractors and
新
warehouses
造
in
有
101 underground
在进入
shelters,
17时后的
98
10分钟内
exploded,
爆炸
98% exploded after the hour hand reached 5.
爆炸在地下汇聚
Like volcanic eruptions, the explosions destroyed most of the shelters in an instant, vaporizing everything within them and tearing the surface apart.
并以不可阻挡的势头掀开了星球的地表。当这一切结束之后，
When it was over, the fallen star turned into what you
如
see
你们所
now.
见，变成了现在的样子。
世界泡的
Whole universe's unnatural
非
death.
自然死亡吗？
说到底，这
What
个
is
新
this
岩到底
Star
是什
Rock?
么
I've
来
never
着？
heard of anything this
我可
dangerous
从
in
没
the
听
Sea
说
of
过量
Quanta.
子之海里还有这么危险的东西。
Thank you for finally asking that question. I've been asking it since I heard the name.
刚才的记录里有
It's
提到，
mentioned in the records that
新
it
岩是
came
由
from
愿望产
wishes,
生的
but what does it
那
mean?
究竟是什么意思？
就是字面意思。
Literally what it means.
能说的再具体一些吗
To？be more specific,
假设一座地下庇护所里的所有星岩储备已经快见底了，各种设施都因为
let's say
缺
that the
少
Star
能源
Rock reserve of a certain shelter is running out, and anything running on it is going to stop.
在这种情况下，
In this case, when the people in the shelter open up the warehouse the next day, they're very likely to see a restocked
他们会
reserve.
得到了补充。
星岩确确实实会凭空出现。
It really appears out of nowhere.
怎么可能？
It's not possible. It's
就算是在
absurd
量子
even
之
in
海
the Sea
这
of
种事情也
Quanta.
太蹊跷了。
Makes absolutely no sense at all.
给定
Could
条
it be
件
the
我们
Hersher
做生意
Authority from the
这根本
imaginary
不符合
side?
概率学，倒不如说更像虚数册的虑者全能。
查特，现在庇护所里还有星岩的储备吗？
Carter, is there any Star Rock reserve in the shelter left?
喂，启罗，你不会是想……
Kara, you're not thinking about...
如果能带
We
一
can
块
bring
回
back
去
a
给
peace
长老他
delta
们看
come
看。
pate on the others,
或许。
maybe. Charter's expression soon snuffed out her
但
hope.
遗憾，当大爆炸发生之后，这个星球上所有的星岩就好像一并充当了爆炸的燃
Fortunately,
料
when the
那般
great explosion
全都消失不
happened,
见
all the Star Rock on the planet vanished, like it was consumed as fuel. Interesting. But I mean, obviously, nothing is infinite. And they're in the Sea of Quanta, which is constantly consuming things. So it had to have been coming from somewhere.
他们就和煤炭纪元结束时，突然出现在我们面前时，
Just like how it showed up out of the blue right after the age of coal ended, but was gone without any trace.
等等，
Wait,
你为什
how
么
are
这
you
么
so
确定？
sure?
或
How
者
can you be
说，你
certain
究竟
all
要
of
怎
the
么证
Star
明
Arc
星
went
爷全部
missing?
都不见了？
我
Nay.
查特，
Carter,
你
you're
并不
not
真的是
really
之
the
前我
boy
们
we
看
saw
到的
in
和阿什利
with
博士
Dr.
在一起
Ashley,
的男
right?
孩，对吧
He？couldn't have survived
从
this
时间
long.
上来看，你也不太可能存活到现在。而且，
And Dr.
阿什
Ashley
利
had
博士提
mentioned
到过
something about
你们
intelligent
拥有与智能
systems.
有关的技术。
你很敏锐，尤克小姐。
Very keen observation, lady.
我的确是伟大的查
It's
特
true,
博士
I am a
用自己的
digital
人格
copy
数据制造出
of
来
the
的
great
真
Dr. Charter.
只有这样，
This was the
我
only
才
way
能
I
代
could
替
keep
他
protecting the
继续带领
survivors
查
for
特
him
世
in
界
this
守护兴
grimoire.
奋者们。但是，
But
如你们
as you
所
can
见，
see, there isn't a
这
single
个星球
survivor
上
left on this
已
planet
经不存
now.
在什么兴奋者了。
I'm
我很
sorry.
抱歉。
抱歉，
Sorry.
不不不，
You're not to
你
blame.
无需感到自责，尤克小姐。在你们到来之前，
Before you came,
我已经
I'd
丧失
already
了
lost my
自己
reason for being. But it was only just now that I learned the reason why fate
我才知
spared
晓命
me.
运为何
The
为你不让
information
我
integration system of
像阿特拉斯
Atlas.
的信息统合系统在灭世之灾中存留了下来。
Not far away, some kind of machine seemed to be running quietly. Huh? What's that
这是什么
sound?
声音？
两位，沉重的话题还是就此打住吧。
Oh boy.
今天可是无比新年意义的一天。
And of course, this is the last mission, so something crazy is gonna happen. So much for sadness. After today will go down in history and be remembered
大
forever.
爆炸发生的167年，
167 years after the Great Explosion, Atlas will finally open its welcoming arms to two new residents.
居民，你该不会是在说我
Residents, you're
们？
not talking about us, are you?
那个，
We do
虽然我
sympathize
们
with
确
you,
实
but there's
同
no
情你
reason
了，
for us to stay here.
但是我们可没有在这里住下去的打算。
Oh no, no. The dark clouds of the past have cleared up. A new era has come for our planet to restore its former glory.
我的年代。
Crazy AI.
启罗，他的样子有点
Yeah,
不对
he
劲。
doesn't look right. The machine's heavy sound became louder and louder.
和刚刚袭击我们的家伙一样。
Same as the jerks that attacked us.
总之得小心一点，被他们打到可是真的会受伤。
Maybe careful, it'll hurt if they hit you. System switching to removal mode.
接住了！闪开！百步穿杨！啦啦啦！瞄准你的心脏哦！要换人吗？
Come on. Where's he going, the fuck? Thankfully this arena's so big, he isn't that scary.
闪开！百步穿杨！
Wow, that hit me? Oh, we doing the missile thing? Ah, invisible wall.
想还手吗？闪开！
Do a shield. I want to see if I can shoot it.
啦啦啦！
Fine, I'll just shoot you anyway.
要与子弹约会吗？
Yeah, no, I've learned that it's a piercing attack, so I was like, oh, I'll go line it up. Oh. Let's stop the tests from dancing.
看来
It looks like he's out of storage.
趁现在，
Alright, let's use the opportunity to get out of this hologram.
是之前看到过的
Seen
男
this
人。
guy before.
这个人难道对查特有什么特
Do
殊
you
的
mean
意义吗？
anything to special to Charter? I mean, it looks like the original Charter. Next to him. Akira lowered her body and picked up a slip by the man. Meanwhile, the two finally got a clear look at the man's face.
这是
Exactly the
和
same as
查特一模
Charter.
一样恐怕这才是
I'm
真正的
afraid
查
this
特
is the
博士
real
吧。
Dr. Charter. Akira unfolded the slip, revealing a pen and the engraving V on it. On the paper, there was a scribble in a foreign language, clearly unfinished. The heavy heart, Shigeru Kira used her Sugar's ability. So she does have Sugar's abilities. The words seem to make some sort of motto. It started and ended with forever. And so, using the language of this world, she completed Charter's motto. Just when she dropped the pen. We're back. Hero, where are you going? Wait for me. This place has to be powered by something, right?
准备回糖果屋了，尼古拉斯。
Going back to the candy house, Nigrath.
我们在这个世界泡
Nothing more we can do in
已
this
经没有
bubble
什么能做的
universe.
了。
Now, I don't think it's very safe there, but... Back from the fallen star, Shigeru Kira and Nigrath met Elder Kampeito and reported what they saw.
长老，
Elder Kampeito?
长老，
Elder Kampeito?
我听得见。
Quiet for now.
你先别吵。
Let the old furball think. That is interesting, though. I'm kind of curious the degree of abilities Kira has obtained. Like, does she stay in a human form because that's what she's used to? Does she literally become a sugar? Because as far as I can tell with what just happened, she used the gifts she has as a sugar to, like, translate that message even though she doesn't know the language. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how much she's changed.
可自从听了我和启罗的报
Been
告，
silent for nearly
你已
10
经
minutes
沉默
after
了快
hearing
10
our
分钟了。
report.
姿势体
Such an
大，
important matter
怎么能不
requires
好好
careful
思考啊？
consideration.
这也不算有什么事吧？
It's not really a big
虽然
deal. The
幽
fallen
灵之
star
心
had
上
creatures
是有
similar
些
to the
类似
sky
天上
people,
之人
but
的
their
生物，
extinction had nothing to do
但
with
是
the
它
sky
的灭亡
people.
和天上之人一点关
Besides,
系
they
都
went
没有啊。
extinct more than a
而
century
且
ago.
它们本身也灭亡了100多年了。
Time doesn't flow in a straight line across the Sea of Quanta. And those star rocks were suspicious as hell. For all we know, those things could have been the Sky People's doing. I can see that they probably gave a small amount of power, but they were probably taking power or like probably like basically feeding on this bubble universe. So it seemed like it was giving power, but it was taking more than it was giving, and probably why eventually they get unstable and explode. That's my guess.
实话说，
Honestly, I
我都
feel
觉
like
得
it
自己
was a
白
waste
跑
of
一趟。
time.
你这个傻瓜，看事情
You
怎么
have to
能只
dig
注意
beneath
表
the
面？
surface.
你
You
就不
see
知道
something is wrong
那
with
导
the
致
star
世
rock
界
that
衰
brought
亡的
about the
星
world's
源有问题
demise.
吗？
Having kept silent for a long time, Shigeru Kira suddenly raised a question that seemed out of place.
长老，星岩是某种武器吗？
Other Kampeito, is Star Rock some kind of weapon?
哦，
No,
看起来
more
你
observant
看
than
得
brown
倒是比
sugar,
黑糖
but
这
not
家
quite
伙
there
深一
yet.
层了。不过，倒也不够深入核心呐、武器
Weapon? No,
不，
that isn't its weapon.
这还
Its,
算不
and that's a
上它的
capital I,
武
might I
器
add. That isn't its weapon.
它
It's...
如果我告诉你们，像凋零之星这样，
But if I tell you there have been many
被摧毁
other
世界
bubble
后，
universes
还
that
有
were
很
destroyed
多
just
很
like the
多
fallen star.
不是出于自身的
Wasn't
损
because
耗
of，self-inflicted damage or the
也
ebbs
不是
and
因
flows
为
of the
量
Sea
子
of
之海的
Quanta.
无常，
They were
而是
simply
被
wiped
一
out
股
by an invisible
无
malice.
形的恶意所逼
Another
住
good example of this, again, is the universe that Brony came from, which had a ether anchor that they tried to get an absurd amount of power from that one ether anchor, and the entire bubble universe started collapsing until it was the size of a few city blocks. And eventually the only survivor was taken out of the bubble universe, and that's Brawny that we know.
那恶意被巧妙地隐藏在规
Really
则
hidden
之
beneath
下，
the rules, the malice
看
looks
起来
almost
甚
natural
至
and justified.
近乎天理，近乎自然。如果我告诉
What
你
if I
们，
told you?
这样
Things
的
like
事
this have
情
been
从
happening
过
in
去
certain dimensions
就
all
一
along.
直在某些维度里疑似发生呢？
那股恶意，就是他。可是
This malice, is
他
that
究竟是
it?
什么？
What is it indeed?
我们不知道它的名字，
Don't know its name.
甚至不知
Neither do we know
道
whether it
它
has
有
a
没有
name,
名字、
body, or
形
mind.
体，或是思想。
There is a very, 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 very good chance that he's talking about Nanook. There's a very good chance he's talking about Nanook, which would make a lot of sense. Because it would mean that most likely Nanook finds a world, infects it with a Stellaron, which we know Nanook does, wishes create something, but that wish also ends up destroying the planet, because Nanook thinks that reality was a mistake and wants to get rid of it. We know that Honkai Impact is only one of the universes, or I guess now Bubble Universes stuff. It's a small collection of universes in the massive-ass universe that Star Rail encompasses. So all the Aeons from Star Rail are just as terrifying to Honkai Impact worlds, because they are literally like the most powerful beings in existence.
我们光是在海的斑驳中，一瞥
Even
它
a
的
short
掠
glimpse
影，
of it among the waves of the sea
都
doesn't
已
come
经
easy.
是如此困难。
Unless instead it's something like one of the other... It could be any Aeon, really, but most likely Nanook, because again, we know how Nanook operates with Stellarons and stuff. Literally, the crystal was created by their wishes, and it spelt their demise. That is Nanook's MMO. MO. 1M. Stuttered at a very weird time.
长老，这究竟是？
Circumpeto, what else do we know?
量子之海真正的深渊。
True abyss of the Sea of Quanta.
锁。
Saw. Might be too early. I mean, it's technically never too early, right? Because we have to remember that they're part of the same universe. And that the scale of Star Rail is so absurdly big, anything we see in Impact could be related. That be the name of female Sue? Could be. It could be some sort of abyssal Aeon. As far as we know, all the Aeons we've seen so far have been imaginary. There could be abyssal equivalents, big abyssal beings. We don't know. And that's the end of part 2, isn't it?
我讲完了，以上所有就是我偷藏的底牌。
And speaking, I've laid my hand of cards bare. I'm still very suspicious. Avita. What's that on Vita's chest? Is that supposed to just be like collarbone mark, or is there actually a symbol on her chest? Everyone's just like, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Everyone fell silent, quietly taking in the story told by Shigeru Kira. And even more sense with that.
休格斯一族和星
The
际捕
Goose
食者
Race, the
天
Sky
上之
People,
人
the Dead Bubble Universe,
死掉的
Fallen
世界炮
Star,
凋零
and...
之星，还有
量子之海的深渊，苏。
Ah, the Abyss of the Sea of Quanta.
信
That's too much to process. Wait a sec, I'll take some notes.
你怎么看，普罗米修
What do
斯？
you reckon, Prometheus?
在叙述的过
During
程
her
中，
account, subject Shigeru Kira's breathing, heart rate, blood pressure, and skin humidity all remain
血压
normal.
和皮肤
I
湿度都
estimate
没
there
有
is
出
a
现指数异常。
92.6% chance she's
我
speaking
推
the
测
truth.
他有92.6%的几率是在说真话。不过，即
Even
便
though
如
what
此
she said still
他
feels
说的
like a
内容
dark
毕竟
fairy
像是
tale.
天方夜谭。
是吗？我倒是
But I
觉得
find
有
it
点
interesting. After the great eruption, the world turned too peaceful and boring.
也该来点外
High time
星
we
入
had
侵之
some
类的
fun
特点。
fighting aliens. I love you, Senti. I love you so much. She's just like, damn, it's been too peaceful. I wanted to do cool stuff. Let's fight aliens. Oh boy.
你先闭嘴。
Shut up.
哇，看，
Thought you might not
这一时间
find
说
it
出来
hard
也
to
很难
believe,
让人
didn't
相信的
I?
内容，对吧？如果不是情况
The
已经到了
situation
不得
didn't
不
call
说的
for it.
地
I
步。
wouldn't have told you
我本来
this
也不想跟
and
你们
add
拖
to your
这混
trouble.
不过，绮
But
罗
do
前
the
辈你
horrible
说的这
things
些
you
可
told
怕
us
的
have anything
事
to
情
do with the
和野铁
situation in
圣
Salt's
城、
No Holy
沙铁
City,
国度这
the
两个
country
世
of
界炮
iron
的状况
sand?
有什么关系吗？
根据金平堂长老所说，凋零之
According
星
to
的
Elder
现象，
Campeto,
世
what
界炮的
happened to
非
the
自然
fallen
或
star,
者
the
说过早的
unnatural
衰亡，
premature
并
death
不
of
是个
bubble
例。
universes, was no exception. Could it be something an evil Sue could do? I don't know. It's hard to say, right? In theory, anyone that could travel the Sea of Quanta and knew the fundamental laws, the fundamental rules of the universe, could do something like this. But as far as we know, the fundamental laws are different from Bubble Universe to Bubble Universe. But if they have the same gifts as Sue, and can look through time and space, possibly. Based on a lot of observation, Elder Campedo found out such abnormal bubble universes were growing in number in the Sea of Quanta.
你是在怀疑这里黑与
Are
白
you
的两个世
suggesting
界
the
炮
black and white bubble
也出
universes
现了这
fall
种
into
异
the
常？
same category?
没错，
Yes, in
实际上
fact, it was
就是因为长
exactly
老看
because
出了
Elder
这种苗
Campedo
头，
saw some
我
early
才会只
signs
身
that I
来到
came
岩
to
雪圣
Salt's
城
No Holy City
打算
alone and
查清
tried to
楚
figure
到
out what
底
was
发生了
going
什么。
on.
你的那位名叫尼古拉斯的同伴没有跟你
Your
一起来
partner by
吗？
the name of Nigroth, didn't she come too?
休格斯一族是谨小慎微的种族，
Sugars are known for their
我自己肯定
cautiousness,
算是
but
个
I
例外。
guess I'm an exception.
不过
From the
从历
historic
史的
point
视
of
角
view,
看，
without the
也正是这种
cautiousness,
谨小
Sugars
慎微
shouldn't
的
have
特质，
survived this
让
far.
休格斯得以延续至今。金平堂长老态度坚
Elder
决，不愿
Campeto
意
was
让族
adamant
人
in
以身
keeping
犯
his
险。
people away from
尼
danger.
古拉斯
Nigroth had
当
to
然也
follow
只
his
能听从他
order.
的命令。
哦，那你是？
No, so you...
我是偷偷溜出来的，怎么
I snuck
不
out
行
on
吗
my own. Any problem? Rebel.
凋零之
Not
星的惨
prepared to
状
see the tragedy
我
of the
可不想
fallen
在其
star
他世界
falling on
炮里
another
再
bubble
次目睹了。
universe.
绮罗前辈，
Here,
总
senpai.
之，如果真的
Anyway,
有某种
there's
意
something
志在催
accelerating
化
the
世界
death
炮
of
的
bubble
衰亡，
universes. If
如
Saw
果
does
说
exist,
是确确实
I
实
need
存
to
在，
kill it as soon as
那么我必须
possible.
尽快将其扼杀。
One sec. No. I'm just thinking about the name Sa, and the more I hear it, the more I feel like I've heard it before. I don't know.
这个念头在我脑海中一直
Thought
挥之不
kept
去，
lingering in my
让我
mind
坐
and
立
got
难
me
安。
restless,
于
so
是
that's
我
why I
就出发
set
了。
out. Pele Susanna.
希尔，
It's like I'm
苏
the
珊娜，
wrong one to
看
lecture you.
来我也没有资格说你们呢。
齐
Akira
洛前
senpai,
辈，
that's so cool! Fucking Susanna.
原来如此。
I see. That's why you tried to assassinate Miss Down. You mistook her for a disciple of Sa.
你误将她当成了梭的使徒。
谁让他的非人气息那么浓重呢？
You couldn't feel
想不
more
让人觉得可
inhuman.
疑都难。
It's impossible to not suspect her.
还有，
And
你们
weren't
当
you
时不是在协
threatening
会
the
那里面的
hotel
老板
owner?
吗？
You two didn't look like the
你俩
good
一看
guys
就
at
不像
all.
是什么好人。
唉，被齐
No,
罗
it
小
breaks
姐
my
这么
heart to know how you
评
think of
价，
us.
就算
We
是
were just
我
asking
也不
friendly
伤心的。
questions.
我们这，
我第一个不信。
I won't buy it.
连我的评价也被牵连了吗？
My reputation suffered collateral damage.
我们还是回归正题吧，齐罗小姐。
Back to business. Miss Shigure, according to what you
我们身处的这
confessed,
两个世界炮
the two bubble universes we're in are subject to some kind of twisted rule.
没错，两个世界泡在空
Correct.
间
The
上的反
spatial
方对称。
contrast of the two bubble
沙铁国度的
universes,
精
the
神体
spiritual
拥
beings in
有
the
在岩雪
country of
圣城
Iron
受过
Sand
的
having
记忆，
memories of Salt
以及
Snow
米
Holy
斯特林
City,
所说的两个
and
世
the
界的
merging
融
of the
合，
two worlds
这些都
mentioned
是
by
异常
Miss
的体
Down.
现。
They all point to the same conclusion.
可是，我们在谈论的并不是本真世界。
We're not talking about a
在像
proper
世界炮
world.
这样本身就
Special
有特殊
spaces
性的
like bubble universes, absurdity can be
也可
reasonable.
能是一种合理。
Yep.
我明白你的意思，博士。
I get
你
you,
是想
Dr.
说，
Schrodinger.
或许
You're
这
trying
些
to
现
say
象
these
在
weird
世界炮
events
内
might
原本
just
就
be the
存在，
norm here,
它们
right?
只是这里的常态，对吗？
I swear a game said emotional damage recently, and I can't remember which game it was.
不能排除这种可能性。
You can't rule out that
我原本也
possibility.
有这种怀疑，
I had thought this was
但是
possible
天平
too,
团
but
长老
Elder
观测
Campedo's
是一段
observation
很长的
spans
时
a
间
very
的周
long
期。早在
period.
本征世界人类的
He
文
had
明刚
watched
刚
this
重建之
place
时，他就
before
已经观察不
civilization
对。
was born in the proper world.
托他老人家长寿的福，
Thanks to him, I
我
got
得
to
以
know a
知晓了一
fact.
个事实：
These coordinates, there was
原本
once
在这
only
个坐
one
标
bubble
上只
universe.
存在一个世界炮。
Huh?
也就是说，岩雪圣城
Just
和
to
沙
say,
铁国
Salt Snow
度，
Holy
其
City
中
and
一
the
个世
country
界
of
炮
Iron
是在那
Sand.
次观测之后才形成的。
One of them took shape only after the observation.
一个世界炮变成了
One
两个，
bubble universe turning
难
into
道另一个
two
是长出来的不成？
was one. The other one born?
最让人费解的还不是
That's
这
not the
点。
most puzzling part.
金平堂长老
Elder
还发
Campedo
现，
also
不
found the
仅世
energy
界炮
level
的
of the
数
two
量
bubble
增加了，
universes had
这两个
doubled.
世界炮的能量
You know
质
what it
量也
means?
增加了几乎1倍。你们知道，
这意味着，并不是原本的世界炮分裂成了2个，而是有一个完整的世界炮
It means it wasn't the
凭空出
original
现。
bubble universe splitting into two. It was a complete bubble universe coming out of nowhere.
你说的对，
You're right.
奇怪，
That's weird.
这完全违背了能量
That's
守恒
completely
规律。
against the conservation of energy principle.
确实，
Indeed, even in the
即使
bizarre
在
sea
光
of
怪陆离的这
quanta,
样子
events
展
like this are hard to
也很难
imagine.
想象会自然而然的产生这种现象。
没错。
That's
而
right.
且，
And such
这
a
种
thing
现
had
象
happened one
在
more
我刚刚
time
为
in
你
the
们讲
story
述
I
的故
just
事里
told.
还曾经发生过一次。
齐罗前辈，
Here, Senpai, are you referring to the
你是
Star
指
Rock
凋零
found
之
by
心的
people
人
on the
们发
fallen
现了那
star?
种叫做心炎的能源？
And you guys are in a giant crystal tower.
根据我
According to
和
what
尼
New
古拉
Growth
斯
and I
在凋
found on
零
the
之心
fallen
找到
star,
的资
Star
料，
Rock was never
那
found
个
by
世界炮
people
中的人
there
们在他们
before
的煤
Coal
炭
Era
里1182年前，
1182.
从未发现过那种叫做星岩的物质。但是，就是在
But
那
just
一
that
年，
year, when their
当他
fossil
们即
fuel
将
was
用
about
完
to
所
run
有可
out,
用的化石
this
能
mineral
源
was
时，
found
这种
underground
矿
and in
物
large
却在地底
quantities.
被大量的发现。
这未免也太巧
It's
了
too
吧！
much of a coincidence.
而且
And the mineral's
这种
packed
物
with
质内
energy,
还
I
包含了
see.
大量的能量。
Another example of energy coming out of
原来
nowhere.
如此，又是能量的无中生有吗？
等等，我
Right,
大概懂
I
你
think
的
I
意思了。
get you now.
凋零之星
For the
是忽然
fallen
出现了
star,
一种可疑
suspicious
的
new
月亮
mineral
矿
was
石，
discovered, and the very
然后那个星球
soon the
就
planet
被
was
这种
destroyed
矿
in the
石引发的
explosion
大爆炸
caused by
中
this
毁灭了。
mineral.
而黑白世界炮
For the black
则
and
是
white
本
bubble
身就有一个变
universes,
成了两个，
One became two, and merging started to happen for unknown reasons. Looks like destruction can also be expected. You're saying the two are alike in certain ways, right? Akira nodded. From sudden multiplication to certain destruction, can we say if Saw does exist, and these bubble universes are under its influence, the flowing of energy might be the rule? But rule or not, making a bomb enough to destroy a world or creating a new bubble universe requires massive energy. Energy of this level can easily surpass the maximum power output of most metamorph Hersher individuals. Yeah, because, believe it or not, Hershers aren't such a big deal. They're pretty small compared to, to Aeons and the other big gods. I think they timed the release of this stuff so perfectly, because this would be so confusing and wouldn't have as much weight if Star Rail wasn't out already. The fact that Star Rail is out, this makes so much sense and is also just terrifying, because we're realizing just how small scale Honkai Impact actually has been. And to put it off in multiple bubble universes, as far as I know, such divine feat can only be accomplished by the cocoon of finality, right? Hey, it's getting even more absurd. How could there be another cocoon in the Sea of Quanta? Or how about something that is equal in scale or came from the same place? Oh, if that's the case, I'm not afraid, but you guys can't make another Kiana on short notice, can you? Can you create a new god, please? Can you guys make a god to save us? Silence. The joke didn't soften up the atmosphere. Instead, it revealed a remote but terrifying possibility and rendered everyone silent. There's something big out there that you don't understand. Yeah, it makes you wonder. The other crazy thing about this is that we know Welt claimed that he originally, when he went to the Star Rail universe, tried to compare Aeons to Hershers, and then he realized the scale was all wrong. So he didn't know about godlike beings like Aeons until he went to a different bubble universe. That means they haven't figured it out yet. 7.5 years and they don't understand what bigger things are out there. From what it seems like. That's kind of scary. Because it sounds like the Honkai Impact universe for 7.5 years still has no idea what an Aeon is. Is it, Sele? If Saw did make the rule for Salt's no holy city and the country of Iron Sand to be destroyed, the people here... they won't live. Hey, Vita's still with us now. I'm just speaking the truth. If Saw does have the authority to change the rules of bubble universes and power to match the cocoon, then these two worlds are destined for destruction. Unless... Schrödinger, do you have a way to save the two bubble universes? Miss Stone brought up the cocoon of finality, and it reminded me of a possibility, a not very practical way. Are we going back to the Bianca plan?
这个方法以前曾经有人
Are we going back to the Bianca plan? It sounds like it. This is what we thought was gonna happen the other day when I did part 1. Is that we going back to the Bianca plan? Are we shoving a bubble universe in Sele? Someone once made it work, so I won't say it's not possible at all.
说都什么时候了？
Get to the point, we're in a hurry now.
快说吧。
And we've literally been calling it the white universe and the black universe, like bubble. Are we literally gonna give each of them one?
我正在
I'm
说，
getting there.
你不要急。
Is Kira gonna step in because she knows what's being referred to?
我所说的方法是
The
这么
way I
推翻幽兰戴尔
said
的。
is to anchor a bubble universe to an external point like Durandal did. Yeah, okay, we're going back to the Doo-Doo plan. Going back to the Bianca.
当然，
Of course, we don't have the Holy Blade to help us, but
但理论上，
theoretically, there are more stable anchor
能
points
够比
than
前文明
spatial
的无间武器更好
weapons
地
from
保
the
证自身
previous
弱点
era.
的稳定性，那就是律者。
Hershers. Mm-hmm. It's almost like they're singularities.
我这么有能耐，
I can do that. How come I myself didn't know? Except you don't suit this world much and Fuhua's not here, so you're kinda boned.
不，你不行。
No, you can't. At least not now. That's why I said it was not very practical.
不然我也不会说这很难称得上有多少可行性。你的律者核心是剪在
Your
本
Hersher
世界
core is
中
a
特殊的
fixed
弧度
point
外，
projected by the
因此
cocoon onto
也
the
只能在
proper
本周
world,
世界中
so the
提供我
stability it
所
can
能的
provide
东
is
西
also limited to the proper world.
在这边，
Here,
你也需要
we
向
need to
黑世
touch
界
the
决
moon
定接
rocks
触
just
对
like
面，
people in the
这是
black
这种
world,
情
which is
况的
proof
正常。
enough.
所以，
So, to
想要复
replicate
刻幽兰戴
Durandal's
尔所
feat,
就
the
身后的
Hersher
方式，
authority we need
我们所需
should
要
either
的一切权
transcend
能
all
或者
dimensions
超越于一切
or
维度，
stand fully
或者完
independent
全
of the
独立于
proper
真实
world.
界。
In other
换
words,
言之，
the only one that can
对我
do
们
it
来说真正有
is
用的，
perhaps
恐怕只有与简等价的 Kiana 本人，
Kiana herself,
或
who's
者
equal to the cocoon, or a Hersher born in the Sea of
一位诞
Quanta.
生自量子之海的律者。
I wonder who that could be.
可这本身就是一个悖论。
That's a paradox, right? Paradox, huh? I wonder where we've heard of that. A Hersher from Sea of Quanta. But, I mean, I said it before, right? We're pulling the Bianca plan. We have a white bubble and a black bubble. We have a white Sele, we have a black Sele. You each get to become a goddess of your own world. This is the direction we seem to be going. Yeah? I mean, I don't even know if unawakened is correct, right? It's like a partially awakened. Because again, the Hersher of finality wouldn't have woken up if all the Hershers didn't come back in order. So as far as we know, their powers, they did awaken enough. They just aren't aware of it. And I wonder if it's because of their tie to the Sea of Quanta that it, like, cancels out the imaginary energy so people can't detect it. But, I don't know. Unfortunately, with, like, 2.5 hours, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to finish the next part. And as far as I know, there is nothing wrong with the scheduling for the raid. Which means that's going to be a cliffhanger. I am kind of happy with that being the cliffhanger, and not something else. That wasn't as big of a cliffhanger as I thought it would be. I'm interested. Where was she when it happened? I would assume it was when the two of them... Or I guess more specifically, it would have been when the Light Sele trusted Veliona, trusted the Dark Sele to take over, and she rampaged on the puppets. I would assume that would be when they partially awoke. That would be my guess, but I don't actually... What Hersher was... What was the order of the Hershers again? I guess they didn't actually happen exactly in the same order. But the Hersher of Death in the previous era was after Ice and before Fire. At that period of time, Sele was just training, right? Like, there wasn't anything crazy going on with Sele. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I hate that I don't have time. I do apologize that I started a bit late, because if I had, like, an extra hour or something, I would probably start it. But, huh. Again, and let me guess, it's going to show here? Oh god, that's not quite what I expected. See, that's pretty. I wouldn't call that spoilery, but it's weird. It's very, very weird to see. Don't know what it means. But thankfully, I don't feel... I think that's more spoilery than the weird Kiana thing. I don't think that's just pretty to me. That's wallpaper material right there. Might actually change my wallpaper to that when I get the full screen version of that. Yeah, I'm assuming that screenshot is more the reason you were freaking out than most of the stuff in the chapter. The stuff in the chapter is interesting. That screenshot's interesting. Is making me wonder. But, we still haven't gotten the answer to the question about Vita. And as much as I hate seeing that stupid screenshot that it's shoving into my face over and over, that's Vita, right? Like, that looks like Vita. So I'm assuming we might be getting an answer in part 3. I don't know. We'll see. And then we have this crazy shit, which is probably just... I mean, if anything, this is just an image of what they described their plan to be. They need a being as strong as Kiana from the Sea of Quanta that can contain the two worlds. Clearly going to be Sele. The imagery, it's just too much. It's obvious that Sele is basically going to be pulling a Bianca. But the info about Saw, which is sounding pretty much like some sort of abyssal god, some sort of being, though everything that we're hearing about Saw makes me think about Nanook. But who knows? Maybe the Abyss has its own, like, Aeons, its own Urshers, its own Emanators, right? How many missions are there total? There is 10 more missions. Wow. Yeah, assuming that's double the length of what we just did, definitely can't fit that tonight. I might do it tomorrow, we'll see, but tomorrow the priority... I will try to start the stream earlier than I started today. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning and figure out food for tomorrow as well, though, so we'll see. But, tomorrow, my priority, I'm going to be starting with Star Rail. Tomorrow's the new patch of Star Rail. I have been loving Star Rail's story. I have somehow... Apparently, I have blocked enough people. I have blocked enough channels. I don't get spoilers for Honkai anymore. Thank God. I haven't seen a spoiler for Honkai in a long time outside the game. The developers spoil me more than anyone else does, which is frustrating, but tells you something, right? I'm doing something right. I am terrified to get spoiled for Star Rail, because I love that story, and I still see Star Rail stuff everywhere. So, we'll see. I don't know how long the story is for Star Rail. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow, maybe we'll only get partway through. But I'll get as far as I can comfortably tomorrow. If we do finish the story tomorrow, then maybe we'll switch over if I think there's enough time and we can try and finish this. But yeah, like, the Star Rail servers should be down right now. They're going to be going back... They should be back up within, I'm going to say 2 to 3 hours. Probably closer to 2. I'm not going to be playing it much tonight. Tonight I'm probably just going to drain stamina, finish my dailies, and that's it. And that'll probably be after raid, unless the servers are up early. If the servers are up early, which, by the way, if anyone notices the servers go up early, and I'm not raiding yet, let me know. I might jump on and do a tiny bit of Star Rail. But yeah, the story we'll do tomorrow. Then we gotta finish this. People might remember that a while back we were doing a bunch of Final Fantasy story. We were doing Hildebrand. The new chapter of Hildebrand came out today. So, either later this week or maybe next week, I would like to do some Final Fantasy and do some Hildebrand. Some more silly stuff. So, lots of things to do. I don't want to risk that today, because I don't know how long that is. There's no spoiler here, is there? It's a flower. Don't think about it. And these other two are so old, doesn't really matter. Generic boss A, generic boss B. Just an Engi flower, yeah. This is, Husk, right? Yeah, Lightning Husk. Okay. I'll have to do that at some point. Agony 3, so it shouldn't be too bad. What am I competing with? People that actually have... Oh, you know... You know, thinking about it... I have a full build Mobius. You know, I forgot that. I'm looking at this and there's no not owned things. I forgot my Mobius is fully built yet. I haven't used her. This might be my chance to use Mobius against a boss for the first time. When I do it, that'll be fun and exciting. Did I fully upgrade everything already? Yeah, level 50. Did I fix it? Additional lightning damage. Nothing crazy, but it's something. But okay. I can... I leave Red Lotus, I go back. Yeah, that's... If I actually try, that's what happens to me too. And then sometimes I go into Red Lotus, and then it's like I barely clear the first stage within the time limit, and it's like, you know what? I'm not gonna do the other stages, because this is enough to get rewards, and I don't want to suffer for the next 15-20 minutes. Oh, I missed out on those. Huh. Oh, they added more side stories. Are the new side stories in here? Saw that coming. I wonder what those will be. Do I want to do them? You know what? I don't have time for the main story. Let's do the side stories. Why not? A new dark one. Gravity, you say? If that is not a vacuum, I'm shocked. But usually these are just like puzzle rooms with very limited dialogue or story. Rewind to when Sele and Co. were just exploring Salt Snow Holy City. It looks like it's been turned upside down. Sele, that's called sideways. Not upside down. Sideways. Come on, go off. There you go. And I see this is when they were just exploring because we don't have a valley. Can you just go through them? Targeting, I hate you. Next entrance is up there, but how do we get there? Well, there was this magical circle-looking thing on the ground. Is that going to teleport us there? Is this going to be some crazy Wonderland-ass shit with the world? Oh, that's actually kind of cool to see. Are we going to have a bunch of rooms that we can travel between the different walls? Oh, my head is dizzy. I feel like everything's spinning. I wonder if these side stories are actually going to mean anything. Gravity. Is there anything over here? Nope. Tiny little room. Does look like you can go back on the wall, though. Interesting. So there's probably going to be more of those. Oh god, are we going to have, like, laser puzzles? Where we have to go up on walls and the ceiling and stuff to solve them? Feel weightless. That shadow, be careful, Say. Changing gravity's direction. Oh! I see. Oh, I got thrown back down. Need a way to get back to where we just were. I see, they used gravity to get rid of us. Ah, the door just opened, okay. Way is blocked, yeah, but we got fancy gravity pads. We can change the gravity here, just like that shadow did. By the way, the implications weren't lost on me. On what was said in that last bit of the story. not only are we planning to essentially do what Kiana did, or what Bianca did with Seele, they specifically said they needed a being as strong as Kiana, something at the scale of a Herrscher of Finality. We are turning Seele into a goddess that's as strong as Kiana? Does that mean she's not going to be able to go home? Is she going to be like death for the world, and she has to stay in the Sea of Quanta and watch over her world? Like, look, they just casually said we need, like, it's very heavily hinting Seele, and at the scale of Kiana is nuts. Because as far as we know, Kiana is the strongest being in Honkai Impact right now. Although, that's questionable if you think about, the Sky People and stuff. But, like, holy crap. That is some serious upgrades. Ah, I see. We've got a lot of silly wall stuff right now. Well, wait. Is this block gonna, like, slide when we go on the wall, so we have to go on the wall, then get off the wall? Yeah! I am so smart. Why didn't the block in the distance fall? Is it not on a track that could go this way? Oh yeah, no, it looks like it's not on a track. It looks like the track only goes to the left. Predictable physics. Is the one behind us gonna fall again? Is it gonna zoom out so we could see that, or no? Yes, it did fall again, so we are now trapped. Oh no! Yeah, we're essentially trapped. Because we can't go back that way. This is fun. I like this. It's simple and it's obvious, right? But they could make some crazy-ass puzzle rooms like this. Well, we're back. After a short delay, pull enemies, inflict inundation on them, and then lift them into the air. Okay. That's it? That's the move? Oh, that was easy. Guess it was just a demonstration, though. Makes sense. I really want to know when these happened, these dungeon things, when they're supposed to have happened. Was it when they were exploring the border area, or what? And we got another one. Time. Oh, boy. Are we going to have some way to pause time and we're going to have to use it to get past a laser or something like that? We've done that before. I don't know if people remember. I think it was chapter 6? Was it chapter 6? I think it might have been when we're Kiana's going through the lab in the dream world. And there's a hallway with a ton of lasers, but you have a console that slows down time. So you hit the console button and you have to run through it before the time speeds back up. Rewind to this. We're still exploring. Okay. What? Okay, same idea. It's gonna slow that thing down. They're moving too fast here. It'd be too dangerous to just try and break through. Oh, look! Strange device, just like before. I wonder if it influences time.
觉吗？
It's me, I just
总
feel
觉得
like
时
time
间
is
好像
slowed.
变慢了。
What's with the
趁现在
butterfly?
赶紧通过吧。
Try and get through while you have the chance. Whoop. Just barely enough time. You have to wait for it to reset? Yes, that was 100% a problem.
这又是什么？
This time.
能看到了，那应该就是激光装置的核心。
Be the laser's core. Oh. I guess it's vulnerable in a time fracture? Okay. Not quite what I was expecting, but...
和之前一样的装置，
Same thing as
肯
before,
定
should
可以
be able
用
to
同样
stop
的
it
办
the
法
same
让它们
way.
停下。
What? Okay. Why? Oh my gosh, I hate the targeting. You guys didn't know. I hate the targeting list. I might have to miss. Actually, can you do that in missions? I think you can. I think my targeting should be set to manual right now. Oh, it's on normal. Yeah, this is bullshit, by the way. I have tried this. You can literally tap the joystick and it will change target. This is a lie. But nah, I will try switching it to auto because normal and free seem to be very buggy lately. I'm sure auto is not going to be much better, but... Oh, everything's dead. They just died from the start. Dance for any... Dance for fun. There we go. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't change me back to Sailor. Usually changes me back to Sailor. Yeah, they really could have made something really cool and wild with this. Oh, there we go, changed there. Just imagine combining the time mechanics with the gravity mechanics, with this and that, and just... They could have done so much cool stuff. Okay, so we need to use the time to turn that one off. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I don't think it's gonna last long enough, yeah. Oh, too slow. Ooh, barely made it. You're not gonna tell me something silly like when you slow down time, you can jump across a further gap because gravity doesn't affect you or something, are you? Or are we rewinding time? Okay. Gravity time. Who built these rooms? How can they control these things? Oh, maybe we will get some lore about it. Definitely weird that it gives control over these things. I'm stupid. Light, gravity, time. What are other things you've got there's been power over? I can't remember them all. These are authorities. Are these supposed to basically, like, imply that Sele's been collecting authorities of whatever power is here since she got here? Maybe dramatic effect? Okay, that's cool though. Makes it feel more dramatic for sure. Time fracture and denudation. It feels like everything inflicts denudation. I didn't actually read the last one. Wait, is there only 2 in here? Oh, do I have to do part 3 to be able to get the last one, or is the last one up here? No, something tells me I have to do part 3 to get the last one. Yeah. Sad. Light, ice, dark, thunder, gravity, time. These are authorities. These are straight up authorities. Huh. That is interesting. And it makes sense, because if she's going to become a being less the Hersher of Death and something closer to a true emanator, like something closer to a goddess, that she needs to have more than one authority. That's kind of just how it works. The part of what makes Kiana so ridiculous is that she has the 13 authorities. I guess 14, because finality has its own over time, right? Or who knows, maybe even more, and we never saw them. But, huh. Oh, I wish I could keep going. I wish I could do the story. There's no way in hell I could finish it in time, though. There's just no way. The sad part of me doing this before raid. But oh well. I don't really feel like doing Elysian Realm. What do I want to do? Could do the Kira event. That's true, I could start the Kira event. I haven't done that yet. I haven't even clicked on it. So I know you said there was something funny with the event that you wanted me to see when it first came out, and I still haven't seen it. Yeah, I guess I could do a little bit of this. Let me update title. Starting Kira event. Part 2 was crazy. Yeah, why not? I could start the Kira event. I get brochures! Of course there's daily currency. But, eh. Why not? Let's see. You heard I have a concert coming up soon. I thought you couldn't sing anymore. seem like you have potential to be an idol. Why not join my concert? Is this just a story mode thing? Be super excited for the show now, but in with an accident. Okay, and it doesn't force you into it just yet. So story, I'm assuming some sort of... That's probably going to be like daily stages or something. Unlocking characters. I genuinely have no idea what the gameplay is, by the way. No clue what the gameplay is for this event. I have not seen anything of it. Hopefully I still have enough time to actually 100% it. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to do my dailies every day. I hate doing dailies. I hate it. What's all the rewards from... So... It's cute. I wish they would make costumes that match the weapons, or somehow make weapon glamour things. I also have the purple version of this, but... It's cute. Maybe if she's ever usable in Elysian Realm, could try using her with the new skin. Bunch of crystals, bunch of fragments. The farming, I think 100% is the only meaningful one. What do you mean meaningful? Like the only meaningful cutscene to it? Makes sense if that's like meaningful character development and everything else is just, you know, silly concert stuff. Oh, did I not go in here yet? I did not. And seeing all these things lit up also reminds me I have not bought anything weekly. What's wrong, weekly? That means I haven't gone in here yet. I should probably buy these. Was trying to finish this one. But that would be a month of buying them every week. I'll leave it right now. Buying more than one each week is a lot. Should just buy them all to SS? Might be an idea. Snack to the side. I'm assuming cutscene, gameplay, cutscene, gameplay, cutscene. Ends with 2 cutscenes. But yeah, we can see what the event's about. I already knew, and it's part of why I didn't rush into it, right? This didn't seem like an overly serious event. And no offense for people who really like Kira. Kira's not my cup of tea as a character. I think some of the lore and stuff that's happened around her has been cool. But if this is really just Kira being an idol thing, it's eh. This might take less time than part 3 of the chapter. There. Assuming I don't keep stalling so much.
La 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 la.
It is so lightly. Sun is shining brightly, the air is fresh, and the streets are... Me? What's going on? I love how even the bear looked shocked on the side. Yeah, like, I like the character. I don't know if I'm gonna like the concept for this story. Like, it just... I don't know. I loved the Susanna stuff. I think if they focused on Kira in the Bubble universes, exploring different worlds or something, that would have been a much more interesting event. But I guess they just wanted to be playful and silly with it. But yeah, the gameplay for her suit too, I haven't really liked. I haven't even done her tutorial yet. But from what little I've gotten from playing from her, it's meh. It's... You know, it almost feels like Fischl, but with more steps. Like, you actually have to aim the shots instead of it just being, you know, do a charge shot, big line attack. I don't know. Nicholas, open up. I know you're in there. I am so fucking glad I did the friggin' main story before this. If I saw this, I might have had suspicions that Nigrath would be in the main story. I'm so glad I did the main story part before this. Oh, good morning, Kira-senpai. Susanna, where's Nigrath? Looking to hang out with Nigrath-senpai. He isn't here right now. Oh, I know, you want to practice for the concert. You're really serious about being an idol. Concert? Didn't you know about that? There's that huge poster on the street. Everyone in the city probably knows about it by now. Not just the city. Huh? The streets of the next city is over are plastered with your pictures, and there have been promotional specials for the concert all over TV and web too. There'll be so many people coming to the concert next month, and the marketing is all taken care of, so all you need to do is focus on your performance. This is all thanks to... Minecraft. Me. Huh? You did this, Susanna, not Nigrath. I love how she immediately assumed it was Nigrath. Immediately. Yep, I mean, it's my first time promoting a concert, but I think as long as I get the word out there, a ton of people will come. I missed a single spot when I was putting up ads. Oh, and I came up with a bunch of ideas for the poster. Oh boy. I added stars at the top so everyone knows the sparkling Kira-senpai's concert. I used special dye for the stars to change its color with daylight. The interesting thing about this... Again, some of these side events that are silly are canon. Like, as far as we know, the Susanna events are probably canon. I don't know if this one's canon or not. But if this one's canon... This suggests that Kira and Nigrath go back to Earth, which is interesting. Why aren't you saying anything? Did I forget something? I'll keep working on promoting your concert. Susanna. You're always this enthusiastic about Valkyries. It's not just that you're an awesome Valkyrie. You're a perfect idol too, sharing love and dreams with everyone. By doing my part, I'm helping give the people these love and dreams, which is wonderful. And I just came back from vacation, so you can leave the work to me, no need to worry.
就请前辈放心把宣传工作交给我吧。
停一下，苏珊娜，你就
Oh,
没有考虑
Susanna,
过一个很重要的
forgetting
问题
something
吗？
important.
很重要的问
Something
题。
important now. You mean what color suits
是
you?
前辈的应援
Thought
色
of
呢
that. Even though
我想过了
I really like
虽然
cyan,
我
I
很喜
think the
欢青
glacial
花
blue is
色
best.
但我还是觉得冰蓝色跟前辈最相配了。
不是，
No, what I'm talking
我的
about
问
is,
题是，
when did I say I was
什么
holding
时
a
候说过自
concert?
己要举办演唱会了？
But Nigra-senpai told me, and then we find out the truth. That it was Nigra. Few days prior. What? Why does that make me think of Prometheus? In a dimly lit room, the glow from the TV flickered. Susanna was nestled on the sofa, watching, while Nigroth sat behind her, curious.
苏珊娜，你在看什么呢？我看看啊。
What are you watching, Susanna? Let's see.
感谢
Thanks for the
陪
good
伴
times. Flying
会
Bunny's
飞的兔兔毕
graduation.
业会。
It's supposed to be a frickin' VTuber graduation.
在这段特别的旅途中，兔兔也收获了很多成长，而最
In a
重
special
要
journey,
的是
Bunny
大家
grew
的
a
陪伴
ton.
和支持。
Most
所
important
以
part was
现在的
everyone's
兔
help
兔
along the
想
way.
用最好的方式帮助大家。
Now Bunny wants to return that favor.
兔兔曾经也只是个普通的上班族，除了跑得快以外，最大的特长是特别能加班。
Bunny was once a
没练习过
regular
唱
office
歌，
worker, in
也不
addition
会
to being
跳
very
舞，
speedy.
但
She
兔
was
兔
great at
一
working
直想成为
overtime.
偶像。
Never sang or danced, but always knew she wanted to be an idol.
毕竟，兔兔想将心意和快乐传递给大家的愿望
Bunny's
实
desire
在
to
是
share
太
her
强烈
happiness
了
and。kindness with everyone
所
was
以
so，strong that
当
when
成
the
为
chance
虚拟
came
偶
to
像
become a
的想
virtual
法出
idol
现
came up,
时，
she began
兔兔
wondering
必
if
须
it
考
was
虑
now or
这
never.
会不会是此生仅有的机会。在这里，兔兔希望能有更多人从现在开始不再被自身的缺憾束缚，有更多
Now
人
she wishes that
勇
people
敢地
won't be
向
held
自己
back
的
by their
梦
own
想迈出
shortcomings,
第
take the
一步。
first step towards their dreams.
正因为我们能勇敢地
So
面
we
对
can
自己的
face
不
our
完美，
imperfections
才会
bravely.
有
It
更
will
多的动
motivate
力
us to
去
become
成
the
为
best
更
we
好的
can
自
be.
己呀。
It's true. Susanna is a big VTuber fan, apparently. My bunny, my bunny.
哦，苏珊
Oh,
娜，
Susanna, are
你
you
哭了？
crying? Too much, you don't get it, Nika-senpai. Bunny's dedication to her dream has inspired so many fans.
你不知道，好多粉丝都是在兔兔的鼓励下，才决心追求自己的梦想。
Oh my gosh. Today, Bunny announced she was stepping away from being an idol. Even though we all respect her decision, now we won't be inspired by her idol spirit anymore.
可是，大家再也没有办法感受到兔兔鼓舞人心的偶像精神了。
Oh my gosh. Susanna's VA went all in on this.
哎呀，你这孩子别哭了。
The thing that weirds me out about this, by the way, the reason why I went silent and just stared at this for a while when it first showed up on the screen, for one, it gives a lot of imagery that reminds me of Prometheus. The hair color in particular, though, reminds me of Sinmol. And even the tiniest thought in my head that Sin Mall was a bunny VTuber had me laughing. Hey, don't cry, kid. Oh, and you continued crying.
哎呀，好了好了，你想感受偶
All
像
right,
精
all
神？
right. So you want to feel that idol spirit? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
这还不好说？
How about this?
这是十一绮罗前辈，哇，好厉害呀！
This is Kara Senpai. Wow, that's awesome.
是啊，绮罗不就是实至名
Here's
归
as
的完美偶
perfect an
像
idol
吗？
as
在
ever
舞
there
台上
was
将
one.
爱与希望传递
I've
给大
never
家。
seen anyone do a better
我就没
job
见
of
过比
spreading
他做
hope
得
and
更
love
好的
on
人了。
stage than she has. She doesn't have the gem anymore.
他以前举行的演唱会，在那遥远的印卡共和国都是一段传奇。
Yeah, she is talking about back in the Durandal visual novel. Legendary concerts are known even as far as the Inca Republic.
对啊，我还从没
Yeah,
见
I've
过绮
never
罗
seen
前辈
her
的演出
perform.
呢。
Last time I had a chance
上
to,
一次
she
快
said
要
she
有这样
couldn't
的机
sing
会
because
时，
of vocal
绮罗
injury.
前辈说
Such a
自己的嗓
shame.
子受了伤，不能唱歌，真的好可惜啊！
Bianca stole her singing voice.
啊？他竟然是这样跟你说的？
Huh? That's what she told you.
绮罗
Your
前辈一
senpai
定
must
对
set
自己
pretty
的
high
演
bar
出
for her own
有很严格的
performances.
要求吧？
I'm sure she was
如果
disappointed
因
when
为
she
嗓
couldn't
子
sing
受
because she
伤
hurt
而
her
无法
voice.
唱歌，前辈他肯定会很失落。
哎呀，绮罗的嗓子早就好了。
Kara's voice has been healed for a while now, but you're right, she was so sad she couldn't have
对
her
于不能
concert
在
on
地球
Earth.
举办演唱会这件事，绮罗她确实很伤心。
十一绮
Why
罗前
couldn't
辈
she have a
为
concert
什
on
么
Earth?
不能在地球举办演唱会？
唉，其实我们一直在星期
We're
间
doing
举
an
行巡回
interstellar
演
tour
出。
and we were supposed to
本
come
来
to
说好
Earth the
下个月来
following
地球
month.
站巡演，可是绮罗
Not
和
only
我
me
不
not
仅
able
没
to
找到
find a
合
good
适的舞台，
stage, we didn't
还
have
没有
any
相应的宣
promotion.
传。
And now Nigroth is spreading bullshit.
一想到好不容易回到了这里，却不能把自己的
Thinking
爱
about how
通过
hard it
演唱
is
会传
to
递给
come
母
back
星
to her
上的
home
居民，
planet and not be
绮
able
罗
to
她
hold
每
a
天
concert to
都
share
要
her
偷偷
love
落
with her
泪
and
呢
brings。tears to her eyes every day. Oh boy, I love the relationship.
竟
Can't
然还
believe
有
it.
这样的事情！
是呀，
It's true.
毕竟我家
After all,
绮罗就
Kira's
是
an
传递爱
angel
的
of
天
love.
使嘛。
Alright then, she's about to wake up. I'm gonna go prepare her
绮
breakfast.
罗快要起床了，我先去帮她买早餐。你也不要太遗憾，等我们找到了合适的舞
Don't
台和
worry
赞
too
助商，
much.
再
Once
带
we
你
find the
看
right
看
stage
什么
and
是真正
sponsor,
的偶
then
像
you'll。see a real idol at work.
于是，我怀抱着能让偶像精神鼓励到更多人的梦想，将十一绮罗前辈的海报贴满了大街小巷。
So I put your posters up all over the place in hopes that the idol spirit could go on to encourage even more people. What kind of silliness is this turning into?
抱歉，
Sorry, I did the wrong
十一
thing,
绮
didn't
罗
I,
前
Kira
辈，
Senpai?
我是不是做错了？
没事，这
No,
不
you're
怪你。
fine, but Nigroth,
不，
better not let me catch you. Let's see. This one's apparently gonna have gameplay. What kind of gameplay do we have in this event? I feel like it's gotta be a minigame, right? Especially with, like, what were all the characters it showed? They all have playable forms. Doesn't have to be. I guess it could be normal combat. I hope it's not normal combat. I think that's boring. But okay, that's right. I've got a concert. Kira's gonna have to learn how to sing again. The hell was that noise? Ugh, she must be hiding somewhere. Oh, I guess only the cutscenes are gonna be voiced. My fault for being too impulsive, Kira-senpai. Along the sunny street, the two were hurriedly tearing down posters from the walls. Oh no. Look, they're literally everywhere. Also, again, another scene that's been reused in so many things. This exact street corner was in the Susanna event, except it was pictures of cats everywhere. Most important thing now is to remove as many posters as we can before anyone else sees them. Right. Something tells me the damage has been done. Tear off all the posters without passers-by noticing. A fucking stealth mission? So many posters put up all in one night. Oh, there's no time to think. I have to get rid of these before everyone sees them. Okay, third one down. Come on, Kira, you can do this. Why do the passers-by look like robots? If I'm ever going to be able to take down every poster. What? Jump scare. So how many posters put up all in one night? Hey, that poster's too high up. Let me try. How'd you get one up there and you're not able to take it down? Sorry, Senpai, I shouldn't have gone off on my own and... Oh, jerk me girl's fault. Saying nonsense like we're going to have a concert next month. Continuing to jump. She's talented, sure, but when is she going to learn to stop bragging whenever she gets carried away? When Senpai find the item that can make your voice angelic? I'm sorry, Senpai. I need to keep it a secret. Doesn't matter anymore. What's important now is that I don't have a concert next month. I can't go on stage unprepared. I feel like so many people, if they've never done the visual novels, will have no idea what's going on with this event. They're probably so confused. An object that makes her voice angelic and whatever else, right? Like, no one's gonna know what's going on. Oh god, it's too high up there. I can't reach. Sonaku, get me a ladder. Okay, I'll be right back. When I ran to get a ladder, she looked back to see Senpai struggling to jump up and reach the poster and felt guilty. Oh, it's all because I got too excited. Now I made Senpai's life harder. I'd have to go and decide to promote Senpai's concert. Must be because I was overwhelmed when I heard about Bunny's graduation. If I can go back in time, I would have gone and asked Kira Senpai instead of thinking about making a name for myself, just so she'd think more highly of me. Oh my gosh. No one can go back in time. Senpai has to be sad and worried, huh? Thank you everyone for your support. Oh boy. People walking up to her. Thank you for all your love. Can I perform an ultimate for everyone? An ultimate? Uh-oh. Don't blow shit up. Don't you? Do you dream of me? She winked with skill, locked her fingers with her fans, and tilted her head slightly while giving an infectious smile. You're amazing! You're having a concert next month. We saw the promo videos online. Couldn't stop looking at your smile. Oh boy. I think she's stuck doing it. Oh, they love her. She really is the perfect idol. Until you realize she can't sing anymore. Of course, I'll be seeing you all next month's concert. It'll be my first concert in the city, so I'm a bit nervous. It'll make me happy to see some familiar faces. Yeah, I think she's screwed at this point. Sorry, Susanna. I don't think you can fix this. Don't worry, we'll definitely come out to see her concert. She really is so charming. Oh, wait, didn't she say there wasn't going to be a concert? She couldn't say no. Oh, then see you all there. She can't ruin her image. I can't wait to see Miss Kira's concert. We're going to bring all her friends. Thank you, everyone. See you all later. She just fell back into her role. She waved goodbye to her enthusiastic fans. Shigeru Kira lifted her head to look at the posters all over the city. On them, her glittering smile that hadn't been seen in a long time. Yeah, just couldn't disappoint them. It goes against what she believes.
真好呀，被粉丝们喜爱的感觉。
That's great. I almost forgot the feeling of being in the spotlight and adored by
我
fans.
都快要忘记了。没有想到，
Didn't expect that after all this time.
我还是会让大家
So
露出
just the
笑容的
idol
偶
that
像
makes
是一
everyone
起
smile,
落。
Shigeru Kira.
我果然
Really
是
what
天
I
生
was
的偶
born to
像呢。
do. You just gotta learn how to sing in a month.
不过，
What do I do with all those eyes on me? I missed my opportunity to tell them there is no concert.
完全
Nah,
错过
you
了告诉
actually
他
told
们
them there
其
was
实并
one
没
and
有什
told
么
them
演
to
唱
go
会
to
的
it.
机会。
Maybe the one that really doesn't want
真
the
正不
concert
想让演唱
cancelled
会
is
取
me.
消的，或许是我自己。身为偶像，
Made a
应该一诺
promise,
千
even if
金。
the promotion is
就
wrong.
算是一次
It's
错
my
误宣传，
responsibility. If I
最
hadn't
终也有
complained
我
to
的责
Nigroth
任。
that I wanted to perform,
如
none of
果
this
不是
would
我
have
整天
happened.
跟尼古拉斯抱怨说好想开演唱会，是不是就不会有这种事情发生了？
I can understand that though. If she genuinely did complain to Nigroth. Imagine that's literally something you used to do, but you were you can't do it anymore. Right? Because originally, the reason she became an idol, the reason she was so good at it anyway, for people who don't know, is she found a gem in another world that was technically a piece of the Holy Sword. But the Holy Sword's different pieces all had... They were basically almost like Hersher gems. They all had authorities. And the one she found was one for like the arts and creativity. And it gave her the ability to sing beautifully. Hmm.
说到底，还是
Really
我
my
自己没
fault
有
for
把好
not being more
关，
careful and
没有把偶像
not
真正进
focusing
到
on
极
being
致
an。idol as best I can.
这份
I
失
can't
误
punish my
怎么
fans
能
for
让
my
粉丝买
mistake.
单？没错，是一
Here,
起落。
Kira, you're gonna have to
你要
carry
好
this
好负
weight.
起责
There's
任。
still a month to go.
还
You
有
have
一
to
个
give
月
them a
时
concert
间，
unlike
一
any
定
they've
要
ever
想办
seen.
法举办一场空前绝伦的演唱会。
那个，奇罗前辈，
Here, Senpai, are you
你在
listening
听
to
吗？
me? I'm sorry.
很抱歉，
Can you
苏珊
repeat
娜，
that, Susanna?
可以再说一遍吗？
就是奇罗
About
前
your
辈，
concert.
演
没错，
That's right,
我
my
的演唱
concert is a
会
month from
就定
now.
在1个月
But
后
to
举
make it
行。
as
我
spectacular
们
as
一
we
定要办
can,
得
live
漂
up to
漂
our
亮
fans'
亮，不辜负
expectations.
粉丝们的期待。
You're behind me on this, right,
苏珊娜
Susanna?，
你一定会支持我的，对不对？
Of course, what I mean is, I'll support you no matter what, but didn't you say there wasn't going to be a concert?
可是奇罗前辈之前不是说没有演唱会吗？
这个
Oh,
嘛，
bad. That was just me
都是
worrying
因
about
为一
idol
些偶像
things.
的顾虑啊。
And she's saving face even in front of Susanna.
啊，
Huh?
哎呀，最近我的嗓子
Recently
又
my
有
voice
些
has
不
been
在
a
状
little
态，
off, so I was worried
所
about
以
being
我
able to
很
deliver
担
the
心
perfect
没有办法
performance.
带给大家完美的演出。不过身为偶像，
As an
面
idol,
对
I
困难
can't just
怎么
back
可以
down
轻
when
易
things
退
get
缩？
tough. I can't let down
为
my
了那
fans
些
and
想要
everyone who
看到
comes
我
out
演
to
出
see
的
me
观众，
perform.
为了那些用真挚目光与我
I
交汇
get
的
why
粉
she
丝，
doesn't just
我
practice
不会
singing.
辜负大家的期待。
All these years, just find someone to help teach you, or just practice yourself.
毕竟，偶像可是要把真正的爱传递到大家心里的人呐。
After all, isn't it an idol's job to spread love to everyone?
奇罗前辈，
You really are dedicated to being an idol, but is Kira Senpai's voice all better
不
now?
过奇罗前辈的嗓子没有问题吗？
嗓子，
Voice, don't worry, we still have a month to
没
go.
问题的。
Speaking of which,
我
I'm
们还
really
有
grateful
足
for
足
your
1个月
help
的
with
时间呀。
publicity, Susanna.
说起来，苏珊娜真的很感激你呢，你的宣传工作做的真是太棒了。有了你的帮助，
Thanks to you,
演
this
唱会
concert
的
is
举
going to
行
be
就
twice
变
as
得事
great.
半功倍了。哇，真的
Oh, really? And here I
我
thought I
好
was
像
being
认识自己
presumptuous.
太冒失了。
哎，怎么会呢？
Nicholas
只是
just wanted to
尼古拉斯，
surprise me, and
他
she
想给我
probably
个
thought
惊
you
喜
were
吧。
perfect for the job.
而且他
That's
一
why
定
she
也认
went
为
to you for
苏
the
珊
help.
娜真的超级适合这种需要责任心的任务，所以才会先拜托你。
原来是这样。
That's it. Wow, thank you, Senpai, for believing in me.
谢谢前辈
Senpai,
们
you
的
can leave the rest
信
of the concert preparations to
是
me.
前辈
Oh boy.
请把演唱会后续的筹备工作也都交给我吧。
真的可以吗，
Really?
苏珊娜？
现在场馆我
Already
已经
booked the
预定好
venue,
了，
stage
舞
design
台
and
设计和
publicity
宣
are
传
almost complete
也
as
差不
well.
多
The
都
only
完
thing
成了。
missing...
还差。
Congratulations, Kira. You found a sponsor. Susanna's family's rich and she's desperate to get you to perform.
这孩子的行动能力还真是
Could
惊人
tell you
啊！
something.
而
Are
且
Valkyries really
现
so
在的
well
女
off
武
now?
神都如此富裕
Seems like the
呢，
benefits package has
看
improved
来
quite
天
a
命的
lot.
福利待遇上涨了不少嘛。
Nah, her family's just full of millionaires.
虽
No, I
说
don't
刚
want to
刚
let
信
everyone
心满
down.
满，
Doesn't
不
matter
想
how
让大
far
家
away
失
the
望。
concert is.
可
There's no
是
fixing
别
my
说1个月，
voice. Just
就算是
practice,
再
damn
长
it.
的时间，也没有办法改变五音不全这件事吧。但是粉丝们期
All
待
the
的眼
fans'
神
eyes
让
on
人
me.
无
How
法
can I
拒绝。
refuse?
演唱会的消
Now
息
that
现
everyone
在
knows
又
about
传
the
得到处
concert,
都
there's
是，
no turning back.
真让人骑虎难下。哎，不行不行，让大家
Oh
听
no,
一
to
整场五音
force
不全的演
everyone
唱
to
会，
listen to
这
me
也太
sing
折
would
磨
be
粉丝了。
torture. We have to think
得
of it
想个
like
办
that.
法。
Would be torture. She has so much confidence.
举办一场完
Cramming
美
for the
演唱会
perfect
的话，
concert, we're still
还
short of
差
a
伴奏
backup
乐
band and
队
supporting
或者说
acts.
助演嘉宾
We'll
啊，
need some instruments
也
and
就是说
performers.
需要乐器和助演人员啦。
乐器我倒是
I
明
get
白
the，instruments, but why
但是为什么
performers?
需要助演人员呢？
因为比
Just
起一个
having
人
a
在
stage
台
full of
前用唱
performers is
用
way
跳，
more exciting than
用
just
更
having
多
one
的助
person
演
on
嘉宾
stage.
活跃
Learn
观众
this
气
after
氛的表演
dozens,
形式
doing
更
dozens
具有
of
感染力呢。
concerts.
这可是我几十场演唱会的经验之谈。
哇，
Ah,
原来是
I
这样。
see. Well,
那我
where are
们
we
要去
going
哪
to get
里找乐
instruments
器
and
和参演嘉
performers?
宾呢？
哼哼，这不是
Closer than
远
you
在
think.
天边，近在
Donna,
眼
your
前呢。
performance last time really
Susanna.
impressed me.
上次你的精彩表现真的让我印象深刻呢。
Is Sele gonna be able to be part of this or no? Me?
是呀，我超级希望苏珊娜
I
能在这
really
次的
want you
演
to
唱会
perform
上
the
表演。
concert. Is that
可以吗，
alright,
苏珊娜？
Susanna?
以前在家乡的
When
时
I
候，
was back home, I
我
was
总
afraid
害
to
怕在
dance in
亲
front
戚
of my
面前
family
跳
because I
舞，
didn't want to mess up
因
in
为我
front
担
of
心
people
自
I'd
己会
seen
做
all
不
the
好。
time.
而亲人要常常见面，那岂不是见一次就要回忆一次尴尬的场面？但现在
But after
有了
everyone
大家
cheered
的
me
鼓
on,
励，
I've gotten a
我也
lot
变得越
braver.
来
I
越
want
勇
to be
敢。
just like you,
就
sharing
像
my
那
love
次
with
用
the
舞
world.
蹈给居民
Like
们
how I
带
made
来快
everyone
乐，
happy with my
我也
dancing.
希望自己能像前辈一样，把
And
心
the
意传
cats.
递给更
Don't
多
forget
的
the
人。
cats. Cats like your dancing too.
苏珊娜，你果
Really
然
have
很
what
有
it
做
takes
偶
to
像
be
的
an
潜力
idol.
呢。
谢谢齐乐前辈的夸奖。
So kind of you to say. So
那么接下来
next
就
we'll
是
need to
寻找
find
乐
instruments,
器。
but where?
要去哪里呢？两位是要去买乐器吗？抱歉，我是
You
无
two
意间
planning
听
on
到这
buying
句
some
话的。
instruments? Sorry, but I overheard you talking.
如果我明明知道这座城
I'm
市
too
哪里能买
neighborly
到
to
最
know
好
where
的
to
乐
buy
器，
instruments
却
in
不
the
告
city
诉
and
两
not
位姐
help.
姐，岂不是不符
Who
合
is
我一贯
this?
助人为乐的气质？咦，你是帮忙发演唱会传单的孩子？
Huh? You're the kid who helped hand out the concert flyers.
你们叫我莱尔就行。正好我也要去乐器店，就由我来为二位带路吧。
No fucking shot. So Susanna has met Carol. Susanna has met Lyle. I see. So at this point, it's sounding like almost all the APHO cast has some sort of connection to Susanna. You can call me Lyle, and it just so happens that I'm going to the music store now, so you can come with me. Oh my gosh, and now the daily stages should be unlocked, right? Has to be perfect, so go to performance publicity from here and do everything to speed up progress. Increase preparation progress. What? Or build up some hype. What? It is literally a combat thing. Okay, I'm kind of sad that it's combat, but oh well. Idol should be ready to perform under any conditions. Oh my god. Triggering stage skill clears switch cooldown, triggers QT for all team members, and inflicts 500,000 HP loss on all enemies. Can do it every 10 seconds. Susanna cheer effect. When QTE hits enemies, it generates a black hole that pulls nearby enemies. While it lasts, pulled enemies take 30% more elemental damage. Vodka Girl's cheer effect. When Shigura Kira casts her QTE, reduces the stage active skill cooldown by 3 seconds and increases the team's elemental damage by 80%. And of course it's got a bunch of ice characters. Oh, it lets you bring whoever you want, but it has trial characters. You know, I might as well use these. I don't own these characters, so... what is everyone's leader skill? Considering what this is about, that actually sounds really good. That... Wait, was that literally just straight up better? Yes. It is straight up just better. And hers... So do that, I guess. Okay, random combat stage go, I guess. As far as I can tell, this is just going to be QTEs. I have not used this character in so long. I can't remember if this recharges her thing. I don't know, it does not. It's not doing very much. Oh, I forgot QTE, she starts in that form. Well. I don't know how to use these characters. Hers is automatic. Yeah, Bronya's the easy one. There's no, like, timing mechanic for that, is there? Oh, I should have done charge attack first. But yeah, Bronya's the easy one, that group. I don't know how to use these other two as supports. I've, like, never used them. Genuinely, the most I've used Su Sheng in the game was when I got into the beta server. And we used her in Elysian Realm. That's the most I've gotten out of playing her. And I'm assuming that's all this is for. Oh, so that's what it was talking about. Okay, so... These are just for upgrading specific ones. Okay. But yeah, looking at them, I should probably just use my own. They didn't even give the... Okay. They didn't give the fully upgraded one. I just wanted to try the team, but yes, I'm probably going to do the same. I'm probably going to switch to the cat. And... Probably Brun? I could do Alicia, I guess.
你看，不论何时何地，艾莉西亚就在这里，回应你的期待。任务目标验证，我是中招小兔，更新出击模组。
Nah, let's use Bronya. And now to look at leader skills again. Who do I think would be better?
打架什么的，你去找凯文老大他们就好啦，他们可比我厉害多了。
任务目标验证完成。Brown。
Oops. Oh, I guess I'll do this.
舞台就留给我吧。先发制人吧。重定向完成，搭载武装，自由开火。啊！呀！啾！嗨！来！手扩张，哈哈！
Oh, oops, I made a mistake.
上，快他！嗨！小心，天上要掉猫喽！重构武装，启用手动驾驶，检索反应，全数清除。Completely prepared。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
I wanted to hit the skill before it went off. Oh well.
能量解线，全领域覆盖。期待已久，我也是。要换人吗？接住了！目标锁定，啦！啊，猫来了！啾！嗨！罐头，你可减肥了！中招小兔 ，A 级部署。Completely prepared。调用后备能源。复现星辰，
Oh,
空
my
间
mech.
定向开始。这就是属于 Bronya 的答案。
Okay, got a little more that time than the first time, so definitely better characters to use. But I will have to try and remember to do this daily as part of my dailies. Believe it or not. 7.2. I'm assuming I'm going to get more each day as I get further in. Because it'll get easier. But I think 7 on the first day. Let's assume that run I did with my team was 4% and the first one was 3.2%. That's still like 12 days. That's still almost like 2 weeks, which is basically the amount of time I have left. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure to keep up with this. I'm sure I'll get more than the 4% per run once I get further in. But assuming it stays roughly at this pace, it will take just under 2 weeks for me to finish. I should be able to get through it. Let me just get rid of the dot. And, oh, I actually have enough for crystals. Woo! I'm not going to spend them yet, but I'll grab them, because why not? But okay, let's see what else silliness happens in this. I am kind of sad there's no minigame. Not, is about what you think it took you? Yeah, it seems like it. That seems like roughly the amount, so I'll have to try and keep up with this. But thankfully, now that I've started it, I can do dailies even if I can't keep up with the story for a few days or something. Let me check, though. Is there a cap? There is a cap. So I do need to kind of keep up with the story once I hit the caps. 6 or... which means 32%. This first stage is worth 32%. So I've got a few days, but there's a lot of things going on over the next few days, so we'll see how this goes. What stage is that, actually? Oh, you just need to get all of them in the first one. It doesn't say a stage. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, and what's this? Oh, it's just a bonus way to get currency. Okay, that's not too bad. Of course, it won't let me do that. And let's set the team up again. Yeah, it's pretty typical. That's what they've been doing with a lot of events, is you can only carry 2 days. I hate it. I think everyone hates it. It's stupid. It's their way of trying to hold people captive and force them to play the game regularly. And still couldn't full reward any of them? Oh no. We'll see what I get out of this. I'll try this once, then we'll go back to doing a bit more of the story.
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2, fire!
期待已久，我也是。支援完成，看招！啦啦啦！
What? Oh my god. Why is the camera going crazy? Oh, okay, it didn't do the follow-up. Okay, you know what, let's just switch and then switch back. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also don't have the upgrades, right? So
Fire！ 啊，猫猫来了！啾，来个炸弹！小心
What?
天上要掉
I
猫
got
了！
hit during her iframes?
钓鱼子弹约会吗？表现完美，百步穿杨，目标锁定。好，接住了！立即执行。重装小兔，激活火力掩护。构建火力连携。
God damn it. I was going to trigger Kira, and then she's changed to her ult.
Fire!
I have found something I don't like about how Kira works. Is that if she changes, if her ult is ready, you're forced to do her ult. You can't do the quick QTE.
要换人吗？看招！
That is not what I clicked, but whatever. Okay. I don't think that was very good. Again, I don't know how to use Kira, but Kira seems very clunky. As a support, yeah, didn't get like any of it. I don't know. Kira feels really awkward as a support. Now, if her ult worked the same way as the other off-field QTE characters, where you had to hit it twice to trigger her ult, then I'd be fine with it. But the fact that, oh, her ult is ready, oh, you can't use her QTE anymore, you can only use her ult, that's kinda dumb. Just, why can't she QTE anymore? Can I have the QTE back, please? This kind of makes me feel better about my decision to not pull for her gear, because I don't think I'm going to use her very much. Just sad, but sorry, it's not a very fun gameplay. Done with my pop. I literally just brought snacks and stuff to keep me going for the night. Love Idol and Grandma Wang. Okay. I mean, that's how guitars work, yes. Oh! Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I know they were in there as, like, fans, but I guess they might be getting pulled into this too. Okay. Three of them walk down the street plastered with posters to the music store. Which is also interesting, because it means if this story is canon, the twins have met Lyle as well, possibly. Hmm. Three of them walk down the street plastered with posters to the music store. Greatest human instrument maker... human... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Greatest instrument maker is Grandma Wang. There's no one better than her. Grandma Wang? Yep, she's a bit of an accent, but she's great sense of humor and is very passionate. From what I heard, no one has seen her for a few days, and I didn't see her when I went to the store myself a few days ago, so I'm not sure if the store will be open today. So we're just hoping she's there today? The test of fate. Grandma Wang is waiting for the destined person to knock on the music store's door. Nothing more magical than fate. Didn't you say she didn't answer the door the first few times you went? Right. I do not share a fate with Grandma Wang, but seeing an idol like you makes me think you'd be the perfect match. Oh my gosh. You're an idol, and my teachers are idols. Lyle is learning from the twins. No way. I mean, Lyle's a little kid at this point, but... Oh my gosh. It was expected to be the 7.0 and it makes me hope that it's here. 90% sure I want her to. I mean, I'm not 1000% certain, but I have a few random guesses. But I mean, if you don't feel like it's major spoiler or anything, you can DM it to me. Just in case there's anyone here who doesn't want spoilers for future stuff. Your teachers are idols. Yep, they've been working hard to be the #1 idol since childhood. They've always dreamed of bringing joy to people, and now, after so many years, they finally realized that dream. It's awesome! You and Lyle's teachers might have a lot in common. The glamorous life of an idol and the struggles to get there. Wow, it really is fate. It does sound that way. Lyle's teachers have achieved their dream of becoming #1 idols. Meanwhile, I'm just holding a concert in her city. My poster's been put up all over town. Yes, #1 idols. That's one way to describe the twins. We meet someone tone deaf like me and #1 idols like them. It'll be awkward. What are your teachers' names? Oh, are they gonna walk right up? Okay, but yeah, no. If you wanted, you could DM it to me and I'll look. There. Don't worry about me, Grandma Wang. We vodka girls have the biggest idol spirit out of anyone. These instruments are my life and soul. They don't... No, I think this might be the grandma. These instruments are my life and soul. They don't work if you don't have the idol spirit. The music store, which had been closed for many days, was now surrounded by people. Pushing through the crowds, Lyle walked up with Shigura, Kira, and Susanna. Teachers! Lyle! It's Lyle! And Susanna! The last teachers are Rosalia and Lilia. It's been a while. These are the #1 idols? I don't think I've heard of a group with the name like Vodka Girls on this planet before. Oh, and you're friends with the same blue-haired... And you friend with the same blue hair as Lilia must be the interstellar idol Shigura Kira. Look, Lilia, it's Idol Senpai from the posters. Rosalia Chutka. We're barely real idols. How are we going to call her a senpai? Don't say that. Vodka Girls are going to make their big debut soon, and then we'll be a famous idol group. Well, that's quite the name for a group. So are you here buying instruments for a concert as well? Yep, her long-awaited trendy concert is about to debut. I see. But we won't be on stage this time. Huh? Saving up money for a show requires too much effort, so after careful consideration, we Vodka Girls have decided to take a step behind the scenes to produce a massive show. Isn't being a producer difficult? Yeah, it can be pretty tough. We had a lot of trouble just buying the instruments. true. Grandma Wang said that we didn't meet her standards and she wasn't going to sell us any instruments. Not that I don't want to sell you my instruments, it's just that my instruments are spiritual in nature. You can't bring love and joy to everyone, they won't accept you. Magic instruments. The Vodka Girl's performance brings joy to so many people. We clearly have the idol spirit. Like who? You must be kidding. You two practicing that racket every day has made all my flowers well. No idle spirit inspiring us or spreading love or happiness. Right, these two have been wailing in the night, so much so that my dog started doing the same. Oh no. Oh, with all the noise, my rooster won't crow anymore because he feels bad for everyone. What is everyone talking about? Ha, I know. You must not be getting enough sleep and are too tired to enjoy music. Lilia, let's give them a quick show. Salia, we'll sing our best song, No Tears for Vodka. Alright. Oh no. Don't do it. It's too late. The vodka girls jumped on the cement pillar and began singing out of tune. Everyone covered their ears in pain while only the dog began to happily sing along. Oh no. Oh no. Kira has found some kindred spirits. Ah, okay. Thinking of that character and whatnot. She was supposed to get an outfit like 10 chapters ago. And as far as I know, it hasn't shown up in the story yet. And I was quite upset it didn't show up in the story. Because I think he deserved that much. I hope that's what it ends up being. But let's face it, it's probably gonna be related to Captain Verse. At least in my opinion, it's probably gonna be related to Captain Verse. But I don't know, we'll see. Where did these two teachers of ours get the title #1 idols? Everyone awarded it to them together. Everyone? Okay, all the kids at the orphanage. Everyone at Ciara's home. While they worked to become #1 idols, they brought happiness to a lot of people. Listen, can you hear how much joy they bring? Yeah, lots of joy. You seem to not get that singing louder doesn't mean better. Need to think of something quick. Alright, way to go, Vodka Girls. Shigeru smiled and applauded unexpectedly. The girls stopped singing to look at the idol. Look, Rosalia, someone likes our song. The interstellar idol, Shigeru Kira, of course. No one understands idols better than other idols. Your performance gives such a freeing feeling to everyone. You're absolutely going to be future idols. Really? Really? Susanna's like, wait, what? Of course, you're cute, great dancers, and have wonderful singing voices. There's plenty of room for improvement. But with a little more practice, you'll be idols in no time. You're the idol Shigeru Kira, aren't you? I've seen you on all the posters. You're here for an instrument, aren't you? Yep, your eyes are as good as your instruments. I came by to pick up a few for my concert. I may be old, but my eyes are still sharp as ever, and I can see the idol spirit in you shining brightly. You believe idols are angels bringing love. You're good, but I don't think it's easy being an angel bringing love. It's something I'm still working on. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think it's safe to assume Because they said we're going to get a 1.2 part of the story, which is what we're getting now, and then eventually we're going to get a 2.0. It's looking like the 1.5 stuff is going to be things that happen within the 8 years leading up to APHO. I'm assuming the 2.0 might be after APHO, or maybe around the same time. So I'm curious to see what we get with that. Makes me wonder how far away it is. Like, how long is this 1.5 gonna last? Because as we go on, it's almost looking like 1.5 might bring together Captain Verse and main story, and then what the heck do we do after we do that? Yep, confident but humble, I knew it. But you comforting these two children with praise will only confuse them further. Kira knew what she was talking about. Can you see the idol spirit in us then? You can sell us instruments now? Kids don't stop going until they hit a wall. You really think you're worthy of being called idols? Pick up my guitar and give it a try. Ah, perfect. I always thought I'd have a gift for a guitar. Oh my gosh, that is not an easy instrument to learn how to play. Yeah, let's show Grandma Wang we can do it. Vodka Girls couldn't wait as they picked up the guitar in front of them and started strumming, only to let out a shrill, harsh noise. Huh? What's happening? Isn't right, Grandma? Something's wrong with your guitar. You'd actually be lacking the idol spirit, right? It can't be. Because you're in too much of a rush. Kira took the guitar from the Vodka Girls, patiently gave the tuning knob some twists, then began to strum with skill. Beautiful notes began filling the air. Whoa, that sounds great! Interstellar Idol, Kira, how amazing! Thanks to Grandma Wang's skill, the guitar sounds beautiful. Also, I don't think you lack the ability to become idols, it's just you haven't found a way yet. You're only hurting them more. These two don't even understand the fundamentals of playing an instrument. How are they going to become idols? You could try teaching them, Grandma. You know, like it is definitely hard for people to become an idol without any teaching. Like this guitar here, strum it recklessly and all you get is noise, but if you carefully tune the strings, you can get a beautiful sound. I think the Vodka Girls are the same way, they just need a little guidance is all. Oh, Lilia, that's just how we feel. Right, Kira just gets us. You gave them one more chance, Grandma Wang. I'll coach them beforehand, and if you're still not satisfied, we'll leave. Ah, one more chance. As long as I see that they have potential to become idols, I'll sell you the instruments. Grandma Wang turned around and returned carrying 4 large drums of different colors. I built these 4 drums when I was younger. Try performing with them. Great, now Vodka Girls, try to keep up with my rhythm and impress everyone. How does she call herself tone deaf if she can play instruments? It's literally just that she's not good at singing, I guess. She literally just has to practice. Oh, what did I just accidentally click through? Yeah, I'll follow your lead. Me too. What? About to start. Follow my lead. What? Why does this look like combat? Ah. I see. Wait, why is it a... Fucking playing the drum with a gun. Why is it always difficult when it's Rosalia's turn? Amazing! Kira-senpai is the best! Kira-senpai! Kira-senpai! Yeah, her music is so catchy. No kidding, even I feel like becoming a dancer. Oh my gosh. Thank you everyone for listening. Wonderful. I knew I was right about you. Yes, Grandma Wang is clapping. We did it. No, Rosalia. Grandma Wang was paying attention to us. She went directly over to Kira. Grandma Wang handed over the instrument in her hands to Kira, smiling at her warmly. He's the perfect idol, bringing love to everyone and helping people improve. An angel bringing love. This is an impeccable example of idol spirit. Oh my gosh. Kira gets to live the life again. Thank you, Grandma Wang. Grandma Wang, what about us? Didn't we put on a great show? With Kira guiding you, you've really impressed me. Maybe I've grown a bit stubborn with age. After a lifetime of making instruments, it seems I've forgotten they can be tuned. I want to thank you for giving us these 4 drums. Your craftsmanship is beyond words. It's alright, Kira. It's been a blessing to have a wonderful idol like yourself perform with them. The sounds relieve the instrument laughing. Right, Kira, check this out. Grandma Wang turned around again to rummage through her dusty old storage box. She pulled out an old-fashioned microphone and stand and set it up in front of Shigeru Kira. Oh no! Oh no! She's gonna run! She is gonna run! May be old, but this microphone is one of my best. It was used during Idol Scouting campaign. Idol Scouting campaign? Wasn't that 20 years ago? That's right. When I was a little girl, I also wanted to be an idol also. Gosh. I wouldn't have been a little girl 20 years ago. But you know, I'm basically a teenager. Leave me alone. Careful with age stuff, Rosalia. Okay, Grandma, continue. Oh, yes. I wanted to be an idol then, but for different reasons, I missed the scouting campaign. I've regretted it my entire life. Huh? What was the reason? What was the reason? You know, I don't remember. I guess it didn't matter. Oh, she left out the most interesting part. Very clever. Anyway, this microphone was to make up for my regret, but really, I didn't have the courage to sing with it. Because I was afraid I wouldn't sound good, and I figured even if I tried out, I didn't have a chance. The regret I feel has consumed me ever since. Not all that bad, Grandma. So did you bring this mic out so that you could sing for us? Okay, I'm giving it to you. Now then, why don't you sing so these folks can hear a song? Uh-oh. 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 Kira can't sing. Grandma, that's very kind of you. If things weren't difficult enough already. That's such a priceless heirloom. You should keep it safe in your collection. You don't need to have me messing around with it. Don't worry about it being in good hands. It'd be an honor to hear such a talented idol as yourself sing with it. It's too much. It's one thing to trick Susanna, but in front of everyone like this, that'd be too embarrassing. What do I do? What else can I say? Yeah, what's wrong? Do you need help? Alright, I'll be glad if your help doesn't harm me. This time I just thought that old lady's cooking tasted funny and you formed a giant worm from dark mud in the sky and scared the town half to death. Oh my god. You're in trouble, you got to speak up. Then I can think of a way that will help you without hurting your feelings. It's gonna be too messy. What if you scare everyone out of their minds? No way. In the end, didn't I turn the giant worm into fireworks and make everyone happy? Look, Kira, I've gotten really good at shape-shifting. Turns into a cat. Wow, kitty, and you meow like one too. How'd you do it? Yeah, awesome, right? As long as I get the details right, it's not hard to do the voice as well. And this little guy can even move on its own a bit. Awesome, next time, can you turn into a kitten with white fur? What are you nitpicking for? No, you have to like everything I make. She come to mind all of a sudden. Now that I think about it, this is all her fault. Now that I need her, she isn't here. Where has she gone off to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She is a sugar. She could have been here the whole time. Hmm? Between Grandma Wang and Shigeru Kira, a snail had climbed on top of the mic, and then a strange sound started emanating, like the music of a bubbling spring. Oh no, Nigrath, what are you doing? Huh? Is that snail singing? See, after all these years, it still gives off such a moving sound. Kira, you give it a try. Oh hey, that thing is... The snail began to swell in size like a balloon filled with air. Then its top, giant mouth opened up and chomped the mic to pieces. What? No, it ate the mic? That's sad. Oh, what kind of monster is that? Like we'll have to take a short break from idle business for now, Susanna. It's time to do some Valkyrie work. I'm guessing it was one of those quantum snail thingies. Yes, Kira-senpai. But it destroyed the mic. I was thinking it was Nigroth. If it still actually was Nigroth and she just destroyed that mic, that is sad. Bad alien sugar thing. I'm assuming taking flight by singing is the end of part 1 of the event. So I'll try to at least finish part 1 of the event. And then figure out what I'm doing for the last little bit until raid. Part of that will probably involve getting some more coffee. I would very much like some more coffee. Snail said no singing for you. Apparently. It's sad though. It was the old lady's heirloom. I hope it's actually like some sort of just quantum monster or Honkai beast that appeared out of nowhere and it's not Nigroth, because if Nigroth did that, that's mean. Yeah, there's the snail monster. Wow. Don't do that. I'm trying to line up a shot. Ah, you suck. Where's that thing? Did it die? God damn it. La la la. Oh, no, missed. Got him. That's interesting. Part of the animation, her gun literally splits in two. I mean, it makes sense, because I'm assuming the two guns merged to make the sniper. But it looked like she had two snipers for a second there. In the slow-mo of the animation. The snail-like monster let out a whimper, turned into a puddle of black goo, and eventually disappeared into the ground. Wow, Shakira really is a member of Stalot Snowwolf, and even in combat, with her hands in the air like that, she seems just like an idol. What elegance! What true elegance! Even in the middle of a fight, she maintains such posture. Kira really is a true idol. Why did a monster appear out of nowhere? I've never seen that kind of monster before. I've seen this type of monster a few times before. It's a shapeshifter that's attracted to Honkai energy. Maybe there was some residual Honkai energy on the microphone that drew them over. I see, but what a shame. Grandma Wang had that microphone for such a long time. Oh, that's totally fine. I have lots of mics just like it. Kira, pick one you like. It's guaranteed to totally restore your tonal quality. A wave of her hand, Grandma Wang took out another dusty box full of the same microphones as before. If Nigroth did that to try and help save her, this old lady just pulled out the trump card. It's just like, don't worry about it. I got 1,000 replacements. They can't all be broken, right? These were wholesale. Were you just making up stories? It's alright, Grandma Wang. I'm actually pretty tired today, so how about this? During my concert next month, I'll sing a song just for you, yeah? Oh, that's perfect. You can count on my being there. After seeing your performance, I've caught some of that idol spirit. It makes me want to chase my childhood dream. Grandma Wang's gonna be the world's oldest idol. Gonna have old lady in pretty dress singing on a stage. You mean to become an idol? That's right, I can rest easy leaving this with you. She fished out a guitar-shaped key from her pocket and gently placed it in Kira's hand. Oh, what's this? Decided I want to hit the road. Huh? Just like that? All thanks to you. Seeing you dazzle like that has reignited the fire in my heart to become an idol once more. These instruments are my life's work, and now I'm counting on you. Your spirit has inspired me, and I want to pass that along to others as I chase my dream. Grandma Wang, are you saying you're giving us these instruments for free? Not to you. I'm giving them to Kira. You still need to practice more. Oh, what do? We can't fulfill our promise to the children without instruments. Don't worry, there's so many instruments here, everyone can use them. Really, thank you, Kira. You two actually have a lot of potential. You should join my performance when the trendy concert finishes and practice some of the fundamentals of being an idol. What do you think? Your concert, Rosalia, is this a dream? This isn't a dream. Say yes before she changes her mind. Oh my gosh. I really want to see what the twins look like APHO time. I really want to see what they look like as adults. Well, not even adults, I guess. They'd be like late teens, maybe early 20s, like right around 20. True idol doesn't take her promises lightly. I meant what I said. Wow, that's great. We're gonna have a concert. I used to be afraid to chase such a childish dream, but Bunny's right. The first step to chasing your dream is realizing what dream it is you have in your heart. Oh my gosh. And now Susanna gonna jump in? Bunny, Grandma Wang is a fan too. Yeah, Bunny has encouraged so many people to follow their dreams. Today, thanks to you, I've made up my mind to do the same. But Kira, I have one last question for you. You mentioned how even if a guitar's tone is off, it can still make beautiful music, right? We old folks love overthinking things. I'm just talking, that's all. I leave you these precious instruments and hope your concert goes well. Keep up the idol spirit and keep bringing love to everyone. Right, I must spread the love to everyone. Oh no. The pressure has been put on Kira. Taking flight by singing. Is this event going to be character development of Kira, of her finally learning how to sing after depending on the gem and refusing to sing ever since she lost it? Voices chimed and little dreams took flight. We made it. This is finally it. Our trendy concert is on its way. All thanks to Kira sharing Grandma Wang's instruments with us. Otherwise, we'd have to postpone our performance. Everyone would have been so disappointed, so it's probably a bunch of the kids playing music for the other kids. Grandma Wang was so happy and friendly today. I don't usually see her like that. After seeing Kira perform, who wouldn't feel better? You wanted to buy instruments to put on a concert for the kids here. That was what this was all about. Yep, it's rare to find someone with as much class as you. Just have to come to the concert tonight. That's right, for recognizing our potential, you've got to come and see our debut as producers. Sure, I'll be there. Oh. Who? A child quietly stepped out from the corner and looked at everyone, with her head to the side. Oh, Ashley is a name we've heard before, but we don't know much about her. I think Lyle mentioned her during EPHO2. Adam and Lyle talked about a few people, and I think that's one of the names that came up. Ashley, check it out. Your teachers found you a new guitar, and it's all thanks to Miss Kira here. She quietly took the guitar from Lyle's hands, her tiny frame barely able to support its weight. She skillfully strummed out a few notes and looked up again at Shigeru Kira. She's saying thank you, Miss Kira. No, you're welcome. I look forward to your performance. This just reminded me of one of my favorite scenes in a game, like, ever. Anyone that was there for it, or if you play Arknights, in one of the events, Stoltefair and Navi, you have, I can't remember their name. They're a band. But it's basically like a band of demigods pretending to be normal people playing music. And one of them doesn't talk very much. She's just kind of silent. And so whenever she's expressing herself, she's like happily strums music, plays a sad tune on her instrument. Like, she doesn't talk, she just plays music to communicate. And it was the funniest thing ever to me. It was like such an interesting, cute thing. This reminds me of that. Ashley says she will do well and thanks you in advance for coming. Hehe. Go get ready, Ashley. The performance is about to start. Ashley nodded and ran off to the courtyard with the guitar in her arms. She's so talented, but why doesn't she say anything? She was born with a serious condition due to Honkai and doesn't speak because of it. But she's a genius when it comes to the guitar and expresses herself clearly with music. Oh, she's so resilient. But it's amazing too that you can understand what the music is saying, Lyle. I have a painful past associated with music as well. I don't like to talk about it, but if you want to know... Oh no, the kids' performance is about to begin. Come watch. Oh, I wanted to hear Lyle's story. Hey, wait for me. Whoop, suddenly concert venue. Okay. Childish scribbles and decorated with cardboard and colorful paint covered the small stage. None of the pictures were clear, but it gave the feeling of warmth. Look, here our chief stage designer Happy made this. Someone's name just Happy? Well, you could tell she's quite handy. Bright lights hit the stage. Lyle stood before the curtain, clearing his breath and adjusting his bow tie. Esteemed guests for the evening, it's my honor to announce that the trendy concert has officially begun. Everyone give a warm round of applause for our first act. Amid the applause, the curtain was pulled back. On stage were children standing and sitting. When they saw their teachers waving at them, their faces lit up with bright smiles. Standing in front, Ashley began to softly play her guitar. A cheerful beat began to ring out, and the children warmly sang a chorus. Go through the darkness where none have gone before, and the brightest colors now blooming in my mind. Let them call me a fool, let them say I've lost my mind. Sometimes you have to fall before you can run. I'll keep moving forward with you no matter what happens. The singing was magical. Children in wheelchairs were waving enthusiastically. Ones that were deaf were dancing joyfully. Ones that couldn't see were singing freely. This might be the motivation Kira needed, actually. Maybe they did a good job with Kira's character development. Maybe I talked a little too soon at the beginning of the event. I still think I think most people would have enjoyed a Kira event involving the sugars in the Sea of Quanta more. But considering I have read the visual novel and stuff like that, this is still kind of nice. No, it's so great! Right, seeing them sing their hearts out on stage like that is as though I can see them on their way. They don't have to sing or dance perfectly, and their natural performance is still so moving. The magic of the stage, under the spotlight, your troubles just fade away. When you step off the stage, life returns to its original pace. Then you long for that one-of-a-kind magic. It's kind of burning persistence, a sort of magnificent bravery, and soon enough the audience feels the same way. Wow, no wonder you love being on stage so much, Kira-senpai. And even if the kids aren't idols, they still make us feel their love and their dreams. As if you put your heart and soul into it, you can pass along that love and those dreams as well. As an idol, once you get on that stage, you have to put on a perfect performance to conquer your audience. Make them feel that unparalleled love. It's an idol's duty. You're an idol, you have to give it your all when you're on stage. That must be so difficult. Oh, oops, I accidentally hit it. Enough about me. Right, we're here to watch these kids' concert. At the end of the song, the children each other's hands and vowed. Wow, that was great! You were all phenomenal. Kira and Susanna gave the children a standing ovation. Ashley gazed into the audience with her guitar in her hands. Noticing her gaze, Kira went to shake her hand. That was wonderful, Ashley. Hearing Shigeru Kira's compliment, Ashley gave a shy, hasty smile. Show was a massive success. You are all perfect. As a reward for their performance, the Vodka Girls will now perform No Tears for Vodka. Uh-oh, is everyone gonna run away? Why is this so hard to get away from? Huh? So will you be performing, Miss Kira? It's only fair, since you watched our performance, that we'd watch yours. Yeah, I want to see Miss Kira's performance, too. Speaking of, your teachers and I are having a concert next month. How about we just wait until then? Wow, you mean we're all invited to your concert? Yep, that's right. Awesome! Alright, the Vodka Girls will just have to postpone our performance till next month then. Everyone should look forward to your teacher's performance. As your teachers, we always have to make sure we're a step ahead of our students. Now you bring the last program of the day. Huh? Lyle, are you going to need that one thing? Right, I need that one thing. I swear to God, if this man pulls out a gun on stage. Oh no, not that one thing. What are you guys talking about? Oh no, as soon as you see it. You want me to join in? Alright then. Kira walked towards them and entered a spacious room. Then two mecha, one red, one blue, descended from the sky, and the vodka girls quickly hopped inside them. What? This... you can't be... Vodka mecha madness and some... What? What? Oh my gosh.
目标锁定，百步穿杨。
Okay. You're so low, she's thrown everything off balance. Uh-oh. Oh, Salia, how about... Kira to get... Oh. Wait, can they control that now? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. Mecha Combi Blueberry Cherry Cake. Because... what? Weird name for a mech. Is this supposed to still be the mech?
钓鱼子弹约会吗？支援完成。目标锁定。
Fun! I guess the one fun thing about this is because she aims, she can actually break these arms relatively easy. Compared to like any other character in the game. Kira, you're amazing. You're able to take down both teachers so easily. Oh, it's because Lilio was dragging her feet. Really, because Rosalia was running around too much. Either way, I'm the winner, and I declare everyone gets cupcakes today. Alright. Yay. Don't know if I know all of those names, but... No, wait, Kira, please teach us how to be idols. Yeah, this whole time we've just been slowly trying to get by on our own. It's rare to meet such a professional idol like yourself. Please don't turn us down. Even if we were able to become idols, then everyone will see that dreams really can come true. They got some kind of fusion mechanic? That'd be amazing. Like, we've gotten a trio, right? And technically, the trio, as much as the trio is over the top, they're not the first combined, right? Because the original twins do have, like, a combined attacking mechanic. If you use default Rosalia to attack with Lily as a support, which isn't really worth it, but it's cool. It would be cool if they brought that back for a future pair of them. And then they actually, for like an ultimate, could fuse. That'd be nuts. Also changes Illy ult, that's true. Teachers, we shouldn't put ourselves down like that, Rosalia Idiotka. Oh, they really do want this, and they're hardworking too. I was right after all. Alright then, everyone clearly has the drive and idol spirit. Actually, yeah, it was Rosa's, wasn't it? So yeah, everything was on Rosa. Everything was on default Rosa. Isn't too late, we'll have to start tonight. Yeah. Show them what it's really like being an idol. I don't want to practice, I want to go and play. All this practice is even harder than working in the shop. I must be imagining things. I love how the two of them want it so bad, but they don't want to work for it. I feel like that's everyone, though. Everyone wants something, but they don't want to work for it. They just want it given to them. Hey, you two, get your head in the game. Do you really think you're going to become idols without practicing until every move you make is perfect? Look at Susanna. She's still practicing hard. I can barely stand. Practice is going to be a bit more difficult than I thought. Like it's time to work on everyone's fitness. Without a strong core, there's no way to complete an entire show. A month left. Even if there isn't enough time to do a complete training, still be exercising daily and keeping up our physical fitness. Physical fitness, what is this? Valkyrie training? Well, I don't know how similar the current Valkyrie training regimen is to how it used to be, but I bet the idea is the same. No, I've already started working out all day. Ew, I'm too sleepy, my mind is blank. Huh? Thought you were this famous idol group, you can't even do this training? That sort of trickery won't work on us, you know. Oh well then, I don't think the Vodka Girls will be able to join me for this upcoming concert. What a pity. Well, what do you mean? The Vodka Girls can do any training you throw at us, isn't that right, Lilia? Imagine, threaten to take something away from them. They actually get motivated. Oh, so, yeah, idiot car. Yeah, that's fair. That might be part of it. See, I don't mind if you're forced to use them together. I think the problem was that the default Rosa just wasn't that good. So even using them together just so? Like, Delta came out and Delta was so much better. But then you lost the cool combination mechanic because technically Delta's both of them. Even though Lilia's buffs for Rosa still worked on Delta. But yeah, like, I don't mind combination stuff like that, so long as it's well done and it's something that it's not necessary. Like, if they work separately, but you want using them together, you get something out of it, would be nice. Kind of like the trio, right? The trio together is they're freaking crazy if you have all three built. But even individually, they make good characters. Hopefully they can keep that up. Great, since everyone seems to be in good shape, let's train another round. Help! Delta should have been her own battlesuit. Yeah, it should have been. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. But they were trying to do the, like, upgrade old suits thing with the cores. Because it's not like they were the first one, right? I don't think they were anywhere. Like, I understand the idea of upgrading old stuff, and in my opinion, I'd say in general that's a good idea to upgrade old stuff to make it worth having without having to farm a new suit. But, yeah. God, everyone did really well. So exhausted, even going out to play sounds awful right now. Are you asleep right now? After all that high-intensity training, Kira-senpai is still so full of energy. She really is the perfect idol. Everyone's doing so great. Really looking forward to our first rehearsal next week. We'll keep training tomorrow then. My gosh. I am curious to see if the end result of this event is that she's gonna get over her, like, phobia of singing. Be interesting if that's the end result of it all. But that's the end of the first part of the event. And we got 2 more parts. We'll see when I can get to it. How much do I have? Nowhere near enough to get that. I shouldn't have bought the crystals, to be honest, because I don't need them right now. I'm not doing any pulls until next patch. But, oh well. Oh, I have enough to get S rank. I should probably do that. But yeah, I'll try to keep up with doing the event so that I can get all the cutscenes. I don't know if it's only one cutscene at the end. Oh, the game minimized itself. Which tells me the news is opening. Surprise news! Get SSS to use them? Yeah. I don't like that they require SSS, because it really limits the ability to use them. I wish it was a separate progression, not tied to the original progression. Oh, I can get my first outfit box that is only going to give me 8,000 asterite. Why not? Give me my 8,000 asterite. I'm pretty sure that's all I can use that for. Where is that skin box? This one, right? Oh, don't. Oh, there is some I don't have. Okay, there's some good ones that I don't have. I wasn't expecting for these to be in here. Are these both the same box? Can I get both of those? New summer memory outfit option. Is that a... Are these boxes both the same? It is the same box. Okay, these boxes are better than I thought. That actually makes me happy. But I didn't know there was more than these three. I didn't read this. That actually makes me happy. Because, like, I don't know if I'll ever use the outfit. But being able to get both of these is really nice. But I will grab that one for now. That version of May is still one of my favorite. I have so much random things. Like, what do I need? Is there anything I need from this one? Just the recolors. There's the orange maid outfit. There's the blue version of default May that I will never use. And there's the blue version of Yamabuki armor that I will equally never use. Or just... I don't know what I want. Probably get the orange maid and never use it. I don't know. Yeah, Asterite's nice, but I want to get all the skins, so... And yes, I have a lot of Stigmata ones. I'm not opening them until I have 2 of the set. That's how I always work with those boxes. Okay, where's Kira? Let's get her to S rank. Are you lit up? Do I have upgrade for you? I do. I used to use this Rita all the time. Oop. It's still unlikely that I'm going to use her, but she's S rank now. Oh. You already have all the skins? Fair. I wish it would stop showing me that. Because I have some guesses of what might be happening in part 3 because of that. Not gonna say them, because I'm still not even sure, but I have a bunch of ideas. I am curious what is gonna happen. Both in the third part of this chapter and the next chapter that's coming out. As far as I know, the next chapter that's supposed to come out is probably going to be the big one. But I don't know. Actually, there's a question for you, Neko. Because you'll probably know what I mean. Did they pull a Kiana again? Actually, I don't know if I want you to answer that. Don't answer that, but I'm wondering if they pulled a Kiana again. Because I could see them doing that. Yeah, I realized when I asked the question, it's like, wait, that kind of spoils what's going to happen in part 3. Maybe I don't want to know that. It's like, huh. Let's not know the answer to that. But yeah. I really need to start doing Elysian Realm. I haven't done Elysian Realm in like a month. And if I had been doing Elysian Realm, I'd have like 10,000 in it right now. Right? I know it's bad, but it's just... Ever since they changed Elysian Realm, I don't find it fun anymore. Because in the past, I used to you used to be able to get full score from Elysian Realm with any character. So I just picked a random character. Some weeks I used Callan. Some weeks I used Terry. Some weeks I used, you know, the Fire Bianca. Like, I used so many characters. Like, would have been over a year ago almost now. Like, before they started adding the weather bullshit, I used to love doing Elysian Realm with random Mimi builds. But, like, now you're just so locked into what they choose. It's frustrating. Like, what is... Oh, this is probably because new characters to unlock. Which does mean more new crystals. I should probably do that. Who else did they add? I guess they didn't? Did they only add Kira this time? But I will unlock that. But yeah, like, I don't know how long ago this was, but you can take a guess. That's the last time I did it. Was whenever this was the, modifiers. Yeah, like, that's my issue, right? There's a few Valkyries that are stupid overpowered, and if they even remotely come close, right? Like, basically the trio. The trio... I don't even know if Bianca really counts anymore. Bianca, they nerfed pretty hard. I don't know how well she does now. But, like, the trio especially, if it's a fire weakness, you can pretty much guaranteed use Kiana. If it's a lightning weakness, you can use Mei. If it's ice, you can use... Branya. Like, it's... but other than those three, like, if it's anything specific, like, you're screwed. You have to use the newest character or whatever it was designed for. Unimaginary enemy. Ranged ice dealers, I see. Oh, that's gonna make my rotation a little weird, but okay. It can kinda work, yeah. Deliverance and Helix. Helix doesn't really work, but Deliverance works. Actually, I don't know. Does it count as a burst mode? I'm not doing this right now, because I have raid in like 10 minutes. Psi-type? Or the imaginary thing? Well, I mean, if I'm going with Branya, I kind of want the imaginary thing. I love how this only works for characters that can actually use their QTE while they're on the field. Like, that is so specific. I can think of like 2 or 3 that can do this. This is such a specific buff. That's nuts. Onion Elysian Realm can? Okay, that's another one. I mean, that seems like an obvious one. I mean, I feel like I don't have much choice, right? Because the 15s don't work, so I kind of just do this. But if I look at...
任务目标验证完成 ，Bronya 请求出击。
what was it that I wanted to check again? Actually, just tags works. What are all her tags? Time Mastery, Fast Attack, Gather, Aerial... So her ult does not count as a burst form. I mean, I guess it's Hersher form, so that makes sense. It's not really a burst. Not a burst mode. So yeah, she doesn't get full value out of the buffs, but she should work. Though, I mean, I guess the only thing is it's a ranged ice damage dealer increase, right? So any... Other than that, so long as you fit the other things, you could do it. I wonder if they'll ever add Brony to the Elysian Realm. I think Brony would be fun in the Elysian Realm. Yeah, it seems very, very annoyingly specific, and they probably thought it was okay because, oh, it's a 4-star character everyone gets, but most characters don't work very well unless they have their gear, and not pulling for it. So, kind of boned. Yeah, I could see Callan working okay. Because she has a lot of things that could work with it, but at the same time, she just struggles in Elysian Realm a lot of the time. Yeah, or at least a Priarm that works for them. Because I've made other characters work by borrowing someone else's Priarm. But yeah, if you don't have a Priarm for the character, the numbers are too low. You just can't keep up with the score. But I think I am done with Honkai for now. Let me get some music going. Let me update stuff, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the washroom and make myself a coffee, get ready, I'll switch to 14, and hopefully people aren't too late today. I will pray that everyone is on time. There's a few people marked as away, so we'll see. But I don't know. Let me change this to me. Oh, oops, I changed the wrong thing. that on. I accidentally screwed that up. I hope that's still lined up right. Put that there. Adjust name. Breaker. Change the game category. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back, like I said. I'm gonna go get a coffee, I'm gonna go washroom, and then I will be jumping into 14, and hopefully we should be getting to the raid pretty quickly. I should be back within 5 minutes. Enjoy them. Ah. Ah. And back. Hello, hello. So, let's get 14 opened. Hope my controller behaves tonight. Anyone was there last night, my controller was not being helpful for doing well. Occasionally tried making my camera turn 90 degrees when I was trying to walk in a straight line and stuff. Get the game open and such. A mind of its own. It really does. It's kind of annoyingly so too. Okay, oh, it's not picking up the game. One sec. Add-on. Tell it I'm playing 14 now, so it catches the audio. I'll stop my music. Get it to pick up the video, hopefully. There we go. And it looks like I didn't mess up our picture of a bird down there. It's our bird friend is still covering chat. Perfect. Yeah, almost exactly covering chat. That's good. Okay. And who all is online? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us are online. We are missing Zephyr, Siphon, and Culp. Seems to be behaving itself. The moving the camera up and down is a little sensitive, but the left and right seems perfectly fine. Oh, there's Zephyr. But yeah, the up and down on movement is a little sensitive too. Which, I mean, it kind of makes sense. At least for that one, because that's one that you use more than the other directions. But, yeah, controller feels mostly fine right now. We'll hope it stays that way. Ah. You know, maybe it's a good thing that I started the stream a little late today. Get myself used to longer streams again, because it's been a while since we did these long streams. Heck, I remember there's been streams I've done that were like, what's the longest stream I've done? I think it was like started at 10, and I ended... I started at 10 in the morning. And I think I ended at like 3, so it would have been what? Like 17 hours? 16, 17 hours was the longest stream. I don't know if I'd want to do that right now. Oh, there's Culp. We're just missing Siphon, I think? But I think that was, I did a few crazy streams like that back when, like, Star Rail came out. I did it around when the beta came out. I did it for, I did for Tower of Fantasy. God, I remember Tower of Fantasy. I did really long streams for quite a few days. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can start earlier tomorrow. We can do some Star Rail, and then depending how long Star Rail takes, maybe we'll get to Honkai. I kinda doubt it, but we'll see. Meow. Thank you for the burger. Hello, Bree. Imagine me being on time. And even more so, me being on time when I streamed beforehand. I'm in bed waiting for Siphon. Yell at me when he gets on. Okay. Don't fall asleep. Literally, when Bree did that notification, I was snacking on some of my food I have here. We had a bunch of like deli sausages and stuff in the fridge, so I cut up a bunch into tiny little bite-sized pieces and filled myself a tiny little bowl full of them. Trying to eat a little healthier, get a little more protein in my diet and stuff. Especially when melting? Oh no. Has the AC thing not come yet? I'm sweating. Oh no. Everyone's melting. Wind it from outside is still significantly better. Aww. Well, if it continues being a really bad issue, maybe at some point you can get yourself one of those window-mounted ones. I don't know how easy that'd be to set up, but definitely would probably work a lot better. Siphon's missing. Ew. I need to update my game section? Oh, below stream. Yeah, I probably haven't updated that in a long time, now that I think about it. I probably need to update a lot of stuff down there. And those things can get loud, yeah. I mean, with a headset, It being near the computer shouldn't be an issue. That's fair. The mic could pick it up. Is there any way you could rearrange your room at all or something to fix it? You know, I haven't done gold saucer stuff in a bit. Why not? I'll take a free teleport to the gold saucer. I just realized I still had the recording button going. I could stop that. Probably could have stopped that a while ago. There's literally nothing I really want to get here, but I might as well do my daily gambling. So 3 in the middle. 2. Oh, gotta check the bottom right. Not a jackpot, sad. 11,256. 10. Let's try this. Hey, 1,800. That's a good. Makes sense, especially when I want a big open area for VR. That's fair. Okay, 1. 2. Well, might be jackpot. It is not. Seven. Oh, there's a 2. And a 6. So this is the only one that could be a big score. And it's not. Bad rewards today, oh well. But yeah, that's been my issue with setting up my room. I think I've basically found the perfect setup for mine now. The only thing I don't like about mine is I am like right in front of the window. So if I have my window open, sometimes you guys can hear stuff that's outside. And I can't really move one of the curtains because the desk is in the way. That's fair. I used to do that a lot in the past when I had speakers. I'd like watch movies or anime or whatever, just put it on my computer, play it on the speakers, go lay in bed, and I could watch it from there. I couldn't do that now if I wanted to. It'd be a little awkward too anyway, because where my monitors are, but I'm sure I could turn my monitors and make it work. But even though my monitors have built-in speakers, they are like the worst speakers you will ever hear, so I will never use them. They are so bad. Are too quiet with the built-in monitor speakers? Yeah, no, the quality on my monitor's speakers is just so bad, I never want to use them. Hey, that's good. Oh, that's cool. That is a fancy monitor. You've not seen his new monitor? I don't know if I have. I might have and just don't remember? Not sure. Is there any mini games going on? Actually, can you do the mini games while in a party? Let's see, what mini games can we find? I'd love to do the jumping puzzles, but those I'm almost guaranteed don't work. Punching thing. Oh no, isn't these the timing thing? Money! The botanist one? Do you know where that one is? Because botanist isn't ringing any bells. Well, that was horrible. 0 points. Sadness. You gonna make it? No, you don't have to. I will run around doing random mini games. Don't worry. I'll maybe find it. Might be up in Chocobo Square? I wouldn't be surprised. That kinda sounds right. Right, the small ones are worth more, right? What? Okay, I guess it literally has to be on top of it. I thought it had to be above it. Point! Too small to read from the bed? People, for one, were commenting that Siphon's probably gonna show up last minute. And then some people were saying that there's a lot of people in the group that are not sure if they would want to just end it early just so they can get other patch stuff done. I don't know. I don't mind waiting until the usual time. We got another 10 minutes. It's kind of sad, though, because I didn't finish the Honkai chapter because of, we're supposed to be raiding. Is there anything for us to do? There's Hildebrand. I don't know if you wanted to do Hildebrand together or not. But I was thinking about streaming that. I just don't know what day. If you wanted to do it together, I could wait until, like, Saturday or something. It is probably going to be short. That is part of the issue. But yeah, other than Hildy, I don't think so. Unless you wanted to do Blue Mage, but I'm really far behind in Blue Mage already. Okay, we have played this minigame. What else is there? I can't remember where everything is. Hackpot board, which I haven't done in forever. It's that way, right? I will just run around and try random games, because why not? Remember for blue is a cap not? It's not. The blue mage cap went up to 80 just today. Hit the halfway point by now? Really? You genuinely think, Neko, that, like, that chapter's gonna take me, like, 6 hours or something? Minigame. This is probably just another timing one, isn't it? Yep. Think. This one's a bit easier to time. I'm still gonna mess up even though I say that. Oh, yep, see? But yeah, they added the Shadowbringers content to Blue Mage. They added a bunch of new skills and stuff. There's new job quests for it. There's another one of those Savage Dungeon things. It looks like it has some cool looking glamour that I'd kind of like to see. It looks like Siphon just logged in, by the way. And yep. Ding. Here I was enjoying some mini games and Siphon's here to do raids. What is this? Let's avoid getting sent up. What's this one? I don't remember how this one plays. Oh, it's literally just another timing thing. They're all the same mini game. Miss. They're all the same thing. Hey, I got it. Nice shot. No, I missed. I apparently suck at that. Any other games down here? No, I think they're all the other ones are in Chocobo Square. Well, time for this stuff again. Add... Oh. Add P9S to the title. Now that we're actually here. Right.
Yeah, I could have went back to fucking playing 16.
Oh my gosh.
But 16 is a good game.
It's amazing. Hell yeah, it's really cool. It's literally in Final Fantasy version feel.
Like, it's a great game, but I don't know if I could say for certain that it was worth buying the PS5 just for it. ready for the next 7. Spider-Man.
Okay, here we go.
Rebirth gig. Although intermission, which is
Go.
DLCs,
No, it's on the PC one now.
Oh yeah,
Did I? Ravening. Partner spots. Out. Fox spots. Also out. Partner spots in. Ravening. That in your cards.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Your cards. Odds. And end up in front of him after. Be safe and light parties, good luck. That was not what I would call luck. Wide. Ravening. Partner spots. Out. I'll win though. Long spot. In. And partner spots in. It worked. Happening. Undercards again. Enter cards. Evens. End up in front of them after. Be in near C. Oh, not near C. Jesus Christ. I'm blind. Light party is good luck. Get you better luck. Happening. Cards again. Clockwise from 2. Take first one. Eight take second one. Swap side. 2 takes next one. And 4 takes the last one. Box spots. Out. Fade wide. Ravening. Sealers first. Yes, we'll be going to 2. And Sealer's going to 4 after. And everyone to 1. Read wide. Happening. Cardinals. Beware of tank busters. Okay, Cardinals. Partner spots. Oh. Big one. Yeah, so melee in, ranged out. Whoa! Well, he's facing the right way. We'll go behind him. Ow. Okay, clock spots. In. Happening. Clock spots. Nope. Raid wide. And partners. Out. He got two. And the tank busters, oh no. Well. Fucking music for this fight. Ravening. Partner spots. Nope. Box spots. Partner spots in. Cardinals.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Cardinals. I'll be in front of him after. Go near C should be safe. Party. Right. Cards. Counterclockwise from 4. Let's take the first one. Take the second one. Switch sides. You take the third one. I take the last one. Dead. Partner spots. Oh no. Okay, worked out. Clock spots. Oh boy, this is scary. I'm getting a bad leg. Partner spots. It's settled down now. Grabbing. The GCDs for home. Cardinals.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Cardinals. Front of them after. Must be out near sea. What? Wide. Happening. Cardinals. Clockwise from B. Take the first one. I'll take the second one. Swap sides. You take the next one. Okay. Need to sit up straight. Traveling.
Actually, the only thing I know about black mages is
Partner spots. Oh. Yup. Clock spots. And partner spots. Cardinals. Cardinals. Behind him after. Out near A, I'll be safe. Wide. Happening. Cardinals. Counterclockwise from C. Six take first one. Take the second one. Swap sides. 2 take third one. And 8 take... 4 take the last one. God. Clock spots. Out. Big wide. Happening. Healers first. Yes, go 2, 1. Sealer's gonna go to 4 after. And everyone 3. Talking to the side. Cardinals. Where are Tank Busters? Okay, Cardinals. Partner spots. Yep. And great wide. Oh! I can do the... We have tank buster. But yeah, I think I rain. Yeah. Exactly what I have. Hopefully not a little too early. And spots. And one person might be in trouble. Ravening. Box spots. Oh. Great wide. Partner spots. Busters. Whoa. Oh, it went down, that's all that matters. Well, if your alt rolls actually need it, you have priority.
So, random question, can I take the necklace for temporary upgrade? It's not this though.
But at this point, you should have all your tome stuff, I'm pretty sure.
You know what, you good point.
Hasn't been capping from what I hear.
You know what, yeah, wait, I'm just grading, let's go.
Gosh.
Look, I got a grand total of 90 left.
That's my main needs and necklace.
Yeah.
Do you have enough fake main? This is our
Okay.
third or sixth clear, right? Yeah.
Oh, I still have
So you
boxes.
can buy another thing from books.
Yes. That's what I rolled for. Because that's what I'm building.
I think most of the melee issues pretty much the same. I don't remember that. Don't remember about Ninja though. Whether or not. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if ninjas also used the bracelet or not.
Well, there's that's for Zoom.
Oh, they do, okay.
It's almost maining.
Hey, good point.
I haven't been to my private house in a bit. I don't think it's changed. I don't think me or Bree has done anything in there, but, you know, I haven't been here for a bit. I do need to decorate the place at some point. Got the basics of the outside done at least.
Could do some casual builds in between plays. Nothing crazy.
Got to see the inside. In the big ass book. Yeah, I really need to decorate the inside of that at some point. Also, considering a lot of people in the community do gacha, if you're pulling for Blade in Star Rail, I'm sure by now the Star Rail should be back up. Good luck. I will not be pulling for Blade. Buster in great position.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special
Fly.
wet like unto chains.
Bridges. Towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Red spots.
To the depths with you.
Maybe partners and then spread.
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Ultima. And turret spots.
To the depths with you.
It's gonna be spread and then partners after.
Pandemonium, and these sounds are mine.
spread. Partners. Right side. And dodge. Emma. Supply.
Oh, give me special cells.
Bridges.
Like unto chains.
Red spots.
To the depths of you.
Maybe spread and then roll spots. Spread left side. Full stack. Hey! Hit the wings.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, Zephyr.
Simon. Oh my god.
They both did it.
Stay where you are.
Both of them are like, ah, my job is done. We got 6 people wrapped up.
I was definitely not thinking about the person dying to bleed because that happens every time. I was worried about that. Yeah, that's only a problem when both healers are on the other side. Yeah.
You will go no further.
You don't have to be that far.
Ultima. Plus in 3 position.
I operate against of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Whoa! You actually ran right through me and broke all the ones out. Thanks, bye. Yeah, I saw that happen. I was like, wait. Why did it go away so fast? Those bridges. Towers.
I must watch over all life.
In. Red spots.
To the depths with you.
Oh no.
Stay where you are.
It's gonna be spread, then roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
Come on, Mick.
So close. Didn't follow through.
You will go no further. I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh yeah, you can, even though you don't have to. That's nice.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Bridges. I know. Good luck if you're doing any pull. Enjoy. Colors.
I must watch over all life.
In. Red spots.
To the depths with you.
Roll spots and then spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh no, yeah, your Pokeball. And now my camera's spinning. I can't get that.
You can't receive the rescue package.
To the depths with you.
And Bell got a res with Omari.
Oh no.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells
Tower
are mine.
spawn. Or the turret spawn. Yeah. Goodbye, friends. I'm gonna go flying. Time.
I like that I took the 700k vuln damage before the initial hit.
See if I can miss the controller. But I hope you enjoy your fancy chibi profile picture.
You guys get to go do patch
I'm saving for Kafka.
Who is it right now? Blade?
Yeah. It's like Berserker DPS.
I am chilling because I barely play the game as it is. I may get her purely for Sanctuary, but we'll see.
I still can't believe I never really used Sampo until like a week ago and only just realized how Canadian he is.
You will go no further.
I feel like charging extra is betrayal. What? There you go. Again.
I'll give you special cells. With like unto chains.
Bridges. They do that every patch, Merle. Basically, that's a private NDA'd test ours for the next patch. I've signed up. I haven't gotten in. Oh. Red spots. Be partners and then spread.
Stay where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Bird spots.
To the depths with you.
Okay, it's gonna be partners first and then spread. I'm liking this. Half the time, I don't know, every time. Partners.
All paths lead
Back
back to me.
And dodge. That's not coming up. fly.
I'll give you special cells. Like unto chains.
Bridges. Red spots.
To the depths.
Maybe spread and then roll stacks. In. Right side. Full stack. Oh, in the... Okay. Cool, perfect.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are on
Sides. Please do not leave us to die. Oh no! Next crazy wings.
this vessel can be so much more.
We did it! Okay, I'll tank. Tank Dobby. Warning.
That's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, and I have it. No! But hey! We did the wall! The first bit? Could do that.
Before we get knocked back to health.
More health? Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So,
Yeah, invuln for the first 10 seconds, and then LB for the last 5? Okay. How long is the LB? Last 10? How long is LB's ready?
I think it's 10. Is it 6 seconds?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty short at 3, I
don't think it's 3. Yeah. It's at least 5.
I think LB 3. Seconds. That's what I'm doing. No, it doesn't tell you any info about it. It literally just says increase party defense for 50 homes. But yeah, can do it. Yeah, it's 8 seconds, so I can do it like halfway, or near the end of the,
Yeah. I don't know how the hell you eat the things in the microwave.
What?
Patino's pizza bites, man. I don't. This thing's soggy as shit in the microwave.
You will go no further.
Nah, I got a good one.
Ultima.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I half expected after running back to get the other tether.
I'll give you special
That's
cells.
why. Oh, fly.
Wet like unto chains.
Bridges.
I must watch over all lives.
In. Spots. Honestly shocked. My computer is running like crap, but my stream hasn't died yet. Maybe roll stacks and spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Ultima. Third spots.
To the depths with you.
It's gonna be spread and then partners after.
And these cells are mine.
Rough time. And partners.
All hearts lead
Left
back
side.
to me.
Watch. Emma. Fly.
I'll give you special cells. like unto chains.
Bridges. And then spread spots.
To the depths with you.
Maybe spread and then roll stacks. Oh.
All paths lead back
Right
to
side.
me.
Spread. Roll stacks. Uh-oh. Oh.
For mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Silence. Oh no.
Stay where you are.
And prisons. What was that?
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
Okay. Maybe
Prepare yourselves to move.
well, I'm in Volman at least, but we don't have LB1 yet. Oh, it's just us, but oh, and I still died anyway.
You will go no further. I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death. I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Bridges. Colors.
I must watch over all life. deaths for you.
Spread and then last I'm poisoned. Bowler's trying to kill me. Enough. Worked out. Just a little more mitigation. Early in this fight, I have enough. Going to be spread in partners. Partners.
All paths lead back to me.
Left side. Dodge. Ultima. Why?
I'll give you special cells. Went like unto chains.
Bridges. Red spots. Ooh, have fun. Going to be spread and then roll. Fun. Oh. Spread, left side. Back. Committed. Fight this controller again. Position.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
life.
Like unto chains.
Bridges. Others.
I must watch over all life.
Out. That spot. Oh. You had time. Spread and then... Oh no, it's roll and then spread. I'll stack and spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
Oh, I assume that I have to stack. Alright, so you can
But yeah, no, because of the Doom, he was late, and he didn't want to link to people.
Sorry. I did not understand the assignment.
It was pretty funny though.
That's the difference between wisdom and intelligence right there.
Does it really matter if you roll a nat one?
There says leave the sound. Retakes offense as it's walking by.
Team. Buster in free position.
I operate the limbs of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Oh, not my spot anymore. Sorry. It's like the opposite. And here, I'm confused how those tethers work. I just ran through the middle, missed the front two, and only broke the back one.
Like unto chains.
Double bridges. Towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Spots.
To the depths with you.
We spread the middle back.
Where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
turret spots.
To the depths for you.
Can be spread thin partners.
These cells are mine.
Literally stopped on the edge and then fell.
All hearts lead back to me.
That's the only one I had. It was great.
That.
Alright, I see you fell there. And then I don't see the other one on the other side of the right at me.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you
Spike.
special cells.
Oh no.
Wet like unto chains.
Good bridges.
Oh well. Bree, you don't plan.
Towers.
I must watch over all
Oh.
life. You will go no further.
Oh, that's rude. I was kidnapped.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
I did it again. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Bye.
Wet like unto chains.
Bridges. Powers. Oh.
To the depths with you.
New partners in
Stay
Sprite.
where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Perfect spot.
To the depths with you.
New partners then Sprite.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Partners. Spread.
All hearts lead back to
Time.
me.
Dodge. Ultimo coming up. Fly.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Bridges. Red spots.
To the depths with you. Your soul.
Gonna be spread and then roll stacks.
All hearts lead back to
Side.
me. For Athena. For Mother. A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
Almost tipsy.
Stay where you are.
Fuzzy wings. Well.
This vessel can be so much more. To the depths with you.
It is gonna be spread then also.
Bear yourselves to me.
Bomb. Guess it fell off for that. Yeah, literally fell off right before the last hit. Okay, a bit too early.
I definitely watched our HP just go chunk, chunk. Okay, bye.
You guys' choice. I don't mind doing one more or not. Oh. Well, we still haven't cleared, but Right's on the clear, I guess.
You will go no further.
Ultima. Grand Queen position.
I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Bridges. Towers.
I must watch over all life.
In. Spread spots.
To the depths with you.
Maybe spread in partners.
Where you are. These bars are unbreakable.
Ultima. turret spots.
To the depths with you.
Maybe spread them partners.
And these cells are mine.
No, we finally got it. Oh no.
No, I won't. Damn it.
Oh no. How did I know? We had the whole night with the good pattern. We had to get that pattern once. No. Is it really? Okay. The other pattern I get to greed a little bit. That one I'm just panic running across the arena. Well, for my personal one, so that it doesn't go to the other person. Like, no one can be anywhere closer to the tower than me. It's just safer to be back there. Right, like that's the thing. If anyone is a tiny bit closer, then it goes to them instead. But that's not even the part that I'm talking about for greed. It's for when the second one is going off, I can run up and do some damage because it's right behind me. When we get the crisscross pattern, I have to run across the arena and can't hit the buttons. It will be right back. Okay, 7-hour stream. It's been a while since I've done one like that. Probably going to be even longer tomorrow, but we'll see what time I start. But tomorrow I'm going to try and start in the afternoon again, a bit earlier. Gonna do Star Rail. I'm not sure if I'm going to start Simulated Universe first, or if I'll do Story first. We'll see. But I am definitely doing Star Rail tomorrow, and I'm definitely going to be trying to do the story. I don't know how long it is. And then we'll see how long that takes. I am assuming it's going to be long enough that there's no way we're going to have time to do the rest of Honkai's Chapter 38. So I don't know when we're doing that. But I'll figure something out. But after that, well, I mean, if anything, after the story, if there's not enough time, we could do some Simulated Universe. Can try to do the new one and get some of the new relics and stuff. See how good they are. Who I want to throw them on. But I'm excited for some of the new stuff. I'll be logging in tonight. I'm not doing any polls. I have no interest in Blade. Won't be doing that, but I will save anything new for tomorrow. And then of course we have Raid again tomorrow night, and we'll see what I do between Raid and Star Rail. But as usual, before I find someone to raid, and chat's my socials, Twitter and Discord. That's where I announce my streams, hang out, chat with people. Love to see some more people in there. There's a good chance I won't be in my Discord server tomorrow before stream. Just so I can try and focus on getting stuff done and then get onto stream as quick as I can. But most days, I spend a lot of time hanging out, streaming games, playing games with people in Discord. So if you want to get involved in that, it's a place to be. Other than that, I also have my YouTube channels and TikTok. I did recently make a VODs channel. It has nothing public yet. That'll probably be tomorrow morning. tomorrow morning or tonight I will start putting a bunch of them public. I have like 5-6 videos already on there from the last 2 weeks. I'm going to slowly get all of the last 2 weeks uploaded and on there publicly, and then I will start looking into old videos to put up, and then there's a bunch of old story and edited stuff on the main channel. And TikTok is... I'm really bad at editing. Eventually, when I get better at editing, hopefully I can get more short stuff on there. But for now, just one funny little video I made about my thought on how to see if someone's a good reactor or not. Specifically for Honkai Impact. But, other than that, let's see who is streaming. Okay, yeah, not raiding that. Well, you know what? Let's see. Ooh, I haven't raided them in a while. You know what? I haven't raided them in a bit. So I am going to raid Izzy. They are a primarily Final Fantasy streamer. They're a VTuber. They're currently doing their re-clears. They are on the 3rd fight, so the one after the one we are on. So maybe get to see a few mechanics that I don't know yet. We'll get there eventually. But, as usual, you guys don't have to follow. You don't have to talk in their chat if you really don't want to. But I appreciate you coming along for the raid. Spread that. Get them excited. Get a few new faces in. If you'd like to do a raid message, you have my emotes. Use the fox with a heart, my love emote. Otherwise, subscribe. That's what I do. In chat, it's my raid message. But, other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. I'll see you guys next time.